everybody. Welcome to Good Omens Got True Talents 2025. I am so excited to have everybody here. Um, I, I, I'm going to be a little bit probably stuttery. I'm just overexcited, so I got to kind of calm down. It usually takes me about half an hour for these live streams before I kind of am into the flow. But we're going to start right off by welcoming our guests. Make sure everybody's here. There we go. We lost Odayan. There they are. Okay, so this is I have Odayan's over. Hold on a second. We're just going to go to this. So this is Rachel and Bethany from the Ineffable Con. Hi, thanks for showing up so much. And this is Odayan, one of our server mods on our Discord server. Hi, Odayan.
Hello.
Hello, and I'd like to thank everybody for coming. So to start with, I did want to spend a couple minutes and ask Rachel and Bethany a little bit about Ineffable Con this year and in the past. So I have too many notes here. Yeah, first of all, can you tell us just a little bit about what's going on at Ineffable Con this year?
Yeah, so we are running another hybrid convention this year. For anyone who's not heard of us, we are just a little non-profit fan-run Good Omens convention over here in the UK. But we are hybrid and we have people from, I think, all over. We are in this really lovely venue just to the west of London. We have panels, games, all sorts going on during the weekend, meeting some snakes. That'll be fun.
Yeah, even if you're online, you get to meet some snakes.
Yeah, that will be online too.
Yeah.
Lots of games and like just in person or online or a mixture of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. So we are hoping we've raised over £50,000 for Alzheimer's Research UK, which we do in memory of Terry Pratchett. And we're hoping to hit the 60,000 mark this year.
That's amazing. Yes. Wow. So you get that's really amazing. Over 50,000 already. Let's see. I've been to the last two Ineffable Cons virtually, which is fantastic. I think the virtual attendance is still pretty large for you guys, right? You have a lot of virtual attendees. When you first started doing this, did you ever think you'd get to 6 of them?
Well, no. The thing is, like when we started doing it in 2019, so it was just after the show came out, and of course it was meant to be a limited series. It's based on one book. It was going to be a one-off TV series, so we thought it would be a one-off convention as well. Does that make sense? So and yeah, it's even written in the program. This is a little one-off convention, so make the most of it. Won't happen again. We did plan afterwards to have a birthday party, which was going to take place in London because the following May was going to be the 30th anniversary of the book. So we wanted to have a 30th birthday party. Of course, that was planned for May 2020. So you can imagine how well that went. So in March, we suddenly had to pivot and we decided rather than cancel it, we will try and do something online because this was that early period of lockdown where everyone was looking for something to do.
Yeah.
So we decided to run an online party, and having expected just this little party in London with 50 or so people, we ended up with an online party of over 500, which was intense.
And this was before we'd worked out how to properly use Zoom and before you could choose what breakout room you went into, and we had to like manually move everyone.
It was horrendous, but everyone was very nice about it.
But yeah,
luckily Zoom has improved a lot since then because it was very corporate at the time.
Still not
now
perfect,
got a bit more used to doing social events. But yeah, it was pretty and then of course we decided to do a full online convention, which we did in 2020. And this was, that very goodwill period of lockdown where everyone wanted to help out. So we had some amazing guests, like Doug McKinnon, who was the director of the TV show. Rob Wilkins came, donated a book to the auction.
David Arnold,
the composer.
We keep asking. We ask every year for him to come back.
And the annoying thing is every year he says yes, and then he gets busy. So he's just very, very in demand, which is wonderful for him, but less so for us. So we got really lucky and it was really good fun. And so we just kind of kept doing it. And then, of course, season 2 was announced and it kind of carried on. So
and
here we
here we
are at
are.
our 6th one
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, season 2 was quite a surprise. Like you said, it was supposed to be this one-off series, and the fact that we're getting more is awesome. Also, I wanted to mention, I've talked about this in some of my earlier videos. Actually, at the con last year, we had a panel, and we referenced this, that you guys met at a Good Omens event, and you had a Good Omens themed wedding. Do you want to talk a little
We
bit
did,
about
yeah.
that? Like
So-
a real life Good Omens romance.
Yeah, so Tick One was the first ever convention that I'd been to. I was traveling loads for work at that point, out of the house sort of 3 nights a week. So online community was, as you know, the online community moves with you, doesn't it? So I'd sort of looked for something to join in with, and had never been to a convention. Tick One was really small, so I thought, I'm quite shy, even though very happy to do things like this. I'm always in the kitchen at parties tidying up, so I thought I can, I'll manage that. And that's how we met.
Yeah, so we actually met for the first time, and we had a little chat for people who were coming to the convention to get to know each other beforehand. And some of us decided to meet up in London, and then I think you were in London for work, weren't you?
Yeah.
And so Bethany messaged me and said, "Oh, do you want to just like meet up for a coffee before we meet up with everyone?" And now we're married.
Yeah. A Good Omens wedding.
As far as Bethany knows, if you go to a convention, you end up marrying the chair.
Exactly.
And then running all the subsequent conventions with them. So that went well. Fandom is dangerous.
That is such an amazing story, seriously. Oh.
Yeah, and the Good Omens themed wedding was so much fun, because it was like quite a posh venue. Like, they're used to very classy weddings. And then we showed up for ours, and we had a 6-foot plush snake.
Yeah, they'd never seen a 6-foot plush snake before, and they were like, "Oh, why would you like the snake?"
They were so polite about it. It was hilarious
about it.
That's adorable. I've seen a few of the pictures. I think you have them on your website. Where did I see?
Yeah, there's a whole blog on the there's
Yeah.
a blog on the website. So right the way from the jewelry that we wore to the food that we ate, everything was
quiz.
themed. I think the best bit about it was there were about 6 people at an 80-person wedding that had seen Good Omens, a few of whom are in the chat. So lots of people were like, there's ducks made out of soap. There's like a 6-foot plush snake. Just some really random shit that people were, very enjoyable and enjoyed, but were very much side-eyeing certain parts of it.
Luckily, everyone loves Queen, so we had a Queen tribute band, and that went down really well.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And now he's on Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah,
so for anyone,
Freddie Mercury has been on TV.
Who knew him before he was like famous.
Exactly. Yeah, played at a wedding. Can't argue with that. So yes, I shall find the blog and pop it in the chat for anyone that's interested.
Thank you. Let's see. 1 second here.
Oh,
we're looking forward to today. This is going to be great.
I am not signed into my own chat here, which is I have not had happen before. So, Odeyan, I believe that you also had something you wanted to talk about real quick. A project?
Did I?
Okay, I've had that confused with potato. My apologies. I will ask them when.
Probably.
Never mind. I do again love your cosplay. For anyone who hasn't seen that before, it's the armorer from the Mandalorian, and you made that yourself.
Yes. It's the first time I worked with foam clay and just EVA foam in general, and of course, right, I had to start off big, but I think it turned out quite well.
It did. It's amazing. It's a really good cosplay. You have like the shoulder piece and everything on there. So
yeah, thank you. I mean, you can just see the top half, but
it looks good. And Rachel and Bethany, I also wanted to say thank you so much for donating some tickets, to the virtual tickets to the con, both to the audience and to the winners of the contest. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So whether you have submitted an entry or if you are just taking part in the chat, then yeah, we have some tickets up for grabs for this year's con.
Starting over again with the first entry. So our first entry is this is going to be art. We're going to see 2 at a time. Our first entry is Crowley and Aziraphale, Just Enjoying the Stars by Shruby. I will get the audio on this time, and here we go. Okay, so that was our first entry, which was absolutely beautiful. I love that one. Go back to that too. Why does it not want to? I guess I can just go from one to the next one. Okay, so our second entry, which is competing against the first, is called, this is called A Night of Magic by Thaddeus. Yep, by Thaddeus. So here we go. I guess that's the only problem is it just pops up with the, okay. Right to the, like right to offering me other things to watch. All right, so those were the 2 entries.
I love that they both have stars in them. That's really nice.
Yeah, that is nice. They're kind of matching that way. If there was a little audio feedback directly after for the audience from our guests, just for a second, that's gonna happen just between the entries a little bit while I manage the audio. So, okay, so like 8 buttons to hit here, and I'm never good at this part. So now the audience gets to vote, and let's go ahead and put the poll up. This is always the hard part, right? So the question is, of course, which entry?
Oh, I'm glad we're not voting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. I actually like that the Crowleys have a similar vibe to me in those 2. Like the first one, Aziraphale's gazing adoringly, and Crowley's like, I'm too cool for this, but yeah, I adore you too. And then the second one, he's like, I am totally evil and not cute and fun at all. So it's, similar kind of,
but also super fun,
pretending to be way
like
cooler than he really is.
I think it's probably once we get the poll going, we may do a quick plug for the zine, as that was a night at the opera.
Oh yes.
So
yeah, if we do have any writers, artists, cosplayers watching, we do have a zine for the NFBL Con. You don't even have to be coming to the con to submit, although you should. Why not? And this year we have a really special edition of the zine because we lost a beloved member of the fandom late last year, Navy Bird, who did lots of art and also contributed to a lot of our events. She was killed tragically at the end of last year. So we're dedicating our zine to her. She loved theatre, so it has a bit of a theatre theme. Can be as tangential as you like, but if anyone is that way inclined, then you can find details on our website.
I'm going to post it in the chat in a minute. But I thought, night at the opera, lovely. That fits beautifully.
That is a beautiful dedication, the zine for them.
And we are sending a copy to her mum as well.
Yes.
So we would like it to be lovely.
Yes. Yeah. We'll send her the safer work version. Yeah.
Yeah, we do versions. So, if you like your spice, absolutely submit it.
It won't get to Navy's mum.
So we do have the poll up. Now, I'm not sharing the, you can probably see it if you have it open, but I'm not sharing this with the guests, so you might not see it. But we just have, if you want to vote for the first entry,
that's a tough
number
choice.
1. The second entry, Good Omens, the original artwork of Crowley. It's I think it says A Night at the Opera. So yep, second entry, Night at the Opera.
Sorry, Sandaria. The chat is asking, could you turn your volume up a little?
Yes. Okay, so my volume is maxed out. This happens a lot. So is it me that's too quiet? That might be because I had my mic over here. I think I need to keep it in front of me. So I'll just keep my mic closer. And I did turn down, somebody also says that the volume of the show, the display that we're doing, the music was too loud. So I did already turn that down a little. We'll see if the next one's a little better. So thank you guys for the audio feedback. We'll get it fine-tuned so the whole rest of the show goes smoother. So we are only going to leave these polls up for a short period of time. So how many people we got voted so far? 63. There's 84 of you in chat, it says. Ooh. So I'll give you like another 10 seconds-ish. And then we got to end the poll. I'm going to go ahead and get the next entries ready while we wait for the poll to end. Oh, got to leave us here.
Yeah, I'm glad that I currently can't vote due to my field of vision being about this narrow.
Oh my gosh. That would make it impossible. Okay, so let's get the next one open.
Where I can't see, I don't think, but I have done one where I've absolutely used the sunglasses that weren't prescription. But that was like 5 years ago. I was still blind, but less blind.
Okay, I'm ending the poll. And I know that the chat delay makes that difficult. So number 1 wins for round 1 here. Let's get I'm bad with the names. That is Chloe and Aziraphale just enjoying the Shock Stars by Shruby. So congratulations for that. Make myself a note because I got to keep track of who's winning.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Okay. Okay. So next up, let's go ahead and share this with you guys. I'll let the audience see here. This is, I know it's messy with the audio. Okay, so reshare. That's it. All right. Got too many tabs open. This gets a little confusing. My apologies, everybody, but thank you. Okay, so our next performance is, this is where I get the names. Come on. Like I said, I have too many tabs open. This next one is by Fancy Fans, and they just have it labeled as Good Omens fan art. So here we go. Let me make sure the audio is on for the audience. All right, here we go.
First, we start out any good painting with inspiration and reference photos. Next, we move on to the materials. We're going to sketch out our composition, fill in a few details, but not too many, because all the fine, fun, imaginative details come when you ink it. You want to save some room in your imagination for when you ink it so that you're very inspired. Just make it detailed and fun. I have different thicknesses of inking pens. This one is a brush tip, so I can get that very thick outer line and then the medium inner lines and very fine detail lines. The background's going to have very little bit finer, the foreground's going to be a little bit bolder, and then we erase it and reveal our painting. My $13 watercolor haul, such as Score. Some of them were a little dry, but that's the beauty of watercolors. You can always reconstitute them. Here we go, we're doing a base layer, which is the highlight color, and then coming back with darker and darker and darker washes. For each segment of the painting, we'll start light and we'll go darker, and then we're going to add some juicy purple shadows later once everything's dry. Here's some blush, mixing paint. Same with the jacket. We're gonna go with a very light color and come back in darker and darker and darker. It's gonna be a very moody image in the end. Doing the highlights on that leaf is one of my favorite parts. I was inspired to find this golden archangel flower, and it grows in my garden even. So I went out and I got some reference pieces. They weren't quite blooming at the time that I drew this, but I found some other art. Here we come in with these amazing shadows. Everything's just getting a shadow, shadow, shadow. Thank you, Scott Kristen Saba, for the inspiration on doing the white outline. That really, really makes it pop. And here's the final result. All these juicy, shiny plants. Thank you so much for watching.
Oh, as someone who doesn't art at all, that is just so cool to watch.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just casually drawing a perfect
Yeah.
hand like that. I can't do that.
Yeah. I think it's always so cool to see the process of art creation.
Mm. Yeah, and the little touches that bring it to life, like the white around the edge and all the different layers in the hair. And one of the things that you sort of criticize me for is if it's not quick, I don't want to do it. And, and art is not quick. So I'm very much, the patience here is really important.
Yeah.
Sandaria, can you hear us?
Oh, I have my mic off again. I keep turning it off between. I should stop
There we
doing
go.
that. That was something I did so many times last year. Okay. So many times. So we will get this next one up and make sure that the guests can see it. This is the tricky part because I didn't have guests last time. So I gotta stop sharing and reshare the new one. There we go. And then make sure the audience can hear it. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm just not gonna mute my mic. I'll just be quiet. I always forget. Okay, so our next entry is called Rescued, and it is by Soph. So here we go. Let's get it here. Here we go.
All to see without my eyes. The first time that you kissed me, boundless by the time I cried. I built your walls around me. White noise, what an awful sound. Fumbling by Rogue River, feel my feet above the ground. Hand of God, deliver me. Oh, woe is me. The first time that you touched me, oh, will wonders ever cease? Blessed be the mystery of love.
Yep, that is Ineffable Kitties. So cute. I love
That's
that.
so cute.
Yeah.
I love the little possessive tail curled around the side.
Yeah, a little wink. Yeah, the wink is lovely.
Yeah, that is lovely.
Absolutely
Super cute.
adorable. Okay, so this is where you get to the tough part for the audience. I'll go ahead and put the
Oh,
thing
don't
over
end
there.
No, someone's saying in the chat it's hard to vote against cats.
Oh, as a big cat fan, we have 3 of our own, so I get that. Let's see which entry.
I love the contestants.
Yeah.
Just need to copy this. There we go. Okay, folks, let's get the poll up, and then I will show the image here. I got 1 and 2. Also, I'd like to thank the chat mods who I literally forgot to ask for chat mods until 10 minutes before the stream. So both of them really, really, really appreciate you guys showing up at the last second like that. I really appreciate that. All right, so here we go. So our guests are still looking at the thing, but here we have number 1 is the Good Omens fan art with Crowley and the mug. And number 2 is the rescue by Soph. So which one, you have to vote which one we want to move on to the next round. And I think this one's going to be really, really hard. But your job as the audience is to vote. So gonna hold you all to it. Blonde Cuddle Potato says, I want to be a guest. I cannot vote with such great art.
I think we've decided we're being impartial because we can't vote.
Yeah.
It's too hard. There isn't a vote option. There should be a vote option.
Let's see.
I think
Whoa.
that would be
It does. Yeah, I'm bad at competition.
Well, Laura and Potato both get their wish here soon. They'll be joining us as a guest here. So we're just going to give it a minute or two, and let's see. While you guys are voting, I am going to go ahead and get up the next stuff to get ready. So this is where I was mostly silent last time. So if you guys have anything else to add while I do this, yeah. Oh, different thing.
I didn't know that flower was called Archangel flower. Did I understand that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's so cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, cool. I think I have them in my garden too, and I never knew.
Yeah. No, I love that. Like everything is good omens. That's on its best when it creeps up on you, and you get to see something very unexpected.
We do manage to find good omens basically everywhere we go.
I can't remember what the last thing was that we that like
you see anything black and white next to each other, you go,
anything black and white next to each other is absolutely has to be absolutely must be posted. We've seen like shops, haven't we, that are so this I knew there was one that was recent. So at St James's Park tube station,
which we've been to.
I mean, it's literally the tube I use for my office, and I have. But how long have I worked there? Like 3 years. Never noticed before, but they have 2 angels. They're called the Angels of History, that are kind of above where you would go down to get to the trains. And literally only noticed that a couple of weeks ago. So yes, on the hashtag everything is good omens, we've got quite a lot.
According to the chat,
I've got it fixed. I have to turn.
Okay.
So it should be fixed now. That is true. We're actually our group that we're putting together 2 panels for the Ineffable Con this year, and one of them is going to be everything is good omens. Actually, we're titling it 6 degrees of good omens, kind of like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, how everything feels related to good omens. So, all right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end oh my gosh, you guys. So if you can't see the poll, but it is currently 51-49. So sometimes when I hit end, this is
rough.
Yeah, this is rough. But this is exactly why we have that audience voting at the end of the day today. So you this does have a chance to move on, but it currently is number 1, just barely with 1 vote ahead. It is 1 vote ahead. So that was really close. But
that is very close.
Yes, congratulations.
There's like one person who didn't vote.
No, I should have voted. Yeah, that was almost a tie. If there's a tie, by the way, both will move on. If there's like a dead tie, we'll just move both.
All right, this is your mission, people. You've got to make everything tie.
Yeah.
It's one way to deal with it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and move straight on to the next round. So here we have, this is going to be Lovely Dream. It's all about choices. I got to make sure I share with the, ladies, can you see the new video, or do you still see the old one? Yeah. You do? Okay.
You see it's about choices,
Huzzah. Okay, cool. All right, so I just got to remember to turn the audio off and on. All right, audio is on. Everyone, please enjoy. Sorry about that. That is the next one, which I do want to go ahead and introduce. So this next one is called Before the Beginning.
Oh, okay. We also have that.
Oh, there's going to be an echo. All right, yeah. The next one is going to be called Before the Beginning. You guys can go ahead and talk now. I'm going to get the name of the artist up.
Well, that one was absolutely beautiful.
Wasn't it? Massive as well. 80 by 80 is a big, that is a big chunk of work.
Yeah, that's,
Amazing. Detail, what's Rory's surname?
That one was
Can't remember.
Again,
Isn't that dreadful?
Rory was a guest at the
Rory,
con.
the gentleman
one who did
that
the
did the
poster.
poster.
That's like in your background. Yeah.
last year we just
Really
had the
don't
art
remember, but you-
submissions were just like single images, and this year we asked people to make either process videos or show off the art in some other way, and I'm really glad we did that because the addition of the music that they choose and everything I think really adds a lot to it.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So this next one is called Before the Beginning, and it's by Crowley Sneck. All right, here we go. Keep getting previews of the next. All right. Oh, I lost it for a second.
Yeah. It sort of goes from really simple to really complex.
Yeah.
Being able to watch that happen. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
And this is very non-artist speaking, but like something as simple as just that little highlight on Crowley's head, and suddenly it's three-dimensional. Like, so cool.
Adele, do you do art? Can you art?
When I was a teenager, I did a little bit of drawing, but I haven't drawn in so long. I don't think I'd be able to do this at all. But my daughter, however, she's got all the art, so I love watching it though. All right, folks. So here is our option. If there's an echo briefly between, like, it's because I forget to turn the desktop audio off in between shows, but I'll keep fixing it. I promise. So I gotta they told me to put a sticky note. I put a thing on, I have like a little note here, but this isn't enough. So sticky note. So what I did last time is I put the sticky note on my camera to remember to change the audio back and forth. So, all right. So this is another impossible choice, but for number one, let's get the names up here again. Oops, that is the wrong one. I actually want to get rid of that. Okay.
Holding out for exactly 50-50. Come on, team, you can do this.
Yeah.
But Good Omens be chaotic.
Yes, so number 1 is All About Choices by Lovely Dream, and number 2 is Before the Beginning by Crowley Sneck. And yes, this is a really hard choice again. So we'll give it another 30 seconds. I think it's been up. Let's see. Make sure it's up for. There we go. How many votes? 73 votes. Hey, you guys are doing good. That's awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and end the poll. And it looks like number 1, Before the Begin. Wait, I'm bad with names. What was the name of the first one? It's All About Choices. Moves on. So congratulations. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, that was a really tough
well
one.
done.
That was beautiful.
They're both beautiful.
Okay, so I think we can go ahead. And again, I want to check with everybody. Odayan, Rachel, and Bethany, can you all see the show? Okay,
Yes.
hooray. All right, I'm going to turn on the audio. Just got to remember to turn it off when we're done. Let's go ahead and announce these. So this is called, this is a pastel oil, a non-tutorial by Another Weird French. All right, here we go. Okay, so I've heard from so many artists that Michael Sheen is like impossible to draw, but I think it turned out well, honestly.
Yeah.
So I don't get this, honestly, because I got from that the artist was not very happy with the Aziraphale. That's what it came across like. But it's amazing.
It
was
looks
like
like
very
good, yeah.
I can tell it's him.
it looks
Yeah.
like the OF face.
Yes,
doesn't it?
which I assume was the intention.
I don't know how
Yeah.
YouTube works, so we won't go the whole hole.
Yeah.
But
But it's
yeah,
definitely a
absolutely.
thing. You're always either good at drawing Aziraphale or Crowley.
Mm.
Is that-
Good artists
tends
can
to
do
be the
both,
way, does
but
it? You
one
can
is
do one or
one
the
always
other.
comes easier than the other.
Wow. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't draw a straight line with a ruler, but
The comedy was good though. Like even though we think it's amazing, I loved that they were laughing at their own. You know?
Yeah, I
And
would
they
like
still
them to have more
showed it.
confidence in themselves, though.
Yeah.
I totally understand the
Totally.
feeling of yeah,
That-
not
that
being
was
happy
great.
with their own art, but it's really good, both
It is,
Aziraphale
yeah.
and Crowley.
Both were really, really good. Okay, next up we have The Lectern. Make sure I got this right. The Lectern by Lutra Lutra. So here we go. See, getting into the swing of things. We're getting it right now. No echo and all that. All right. Okay, here we go. That was
is
super cute.
Oh,
cute.
I love
Super
that.
cute.
So this is like trying to fill in the gap of how on earth that lectern got from the church to Crowley's apartment.
Yeah.
Are amazing, like hilarious, but also
Yeah.
really, really good art.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so cute.
What does that say? It says, "Where have we been?" Oh no, where have you
Where have
been?
we
You
been? I
look
think because presumably Crowley kind of vanished at some point to just go and grab it and install it in his apartment, and then was like, no, I wasn't doing anything. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
love.
not. It's not important to me in any way.
Yeah, it's not just random pieces like little. I have done those before. This is actually little storyboards. Very
Yeah,
cute.
it's so cute.
I love
Okay.
the idea of the lectern being carried on top of the Bentley. Just
Yeah. Yes.
Strap it right
Yeah.
on there. Okay, everybody, we're back for Impossible Choices. So we've got almost 100 viewers watching right now. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. And now you guys have to make the impossible choice. So number 1, we have the oil pastel, a non-tutorial, and number 2, the lectern. So please vote for who you'd like to move on. And we'll just give that a couple of minutes. I had a timer last year, but because of the delay, a timer doesn't really make sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Good point.
It didn't really work. Yeah. This is one of those where, so sometimes the fairness never seems matched up because you'll have one, this happens with music, this happens with art. You have one that's very serious and one that's very funny or something like that. And sometimes they don't seem to match, but such is the random number. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. We have learnt that through, well, you've been con running for years, but even just with the ineffable cons, yeah, you can't. Sometimes you've just got to make it work.
Work with what you have.
Not everyone might get it. You've just got to make it work.
And it's all just a way of showing the amazing talent.
Exactly, like having a good night, or night if you're in the UK, evening, where, you know, depending on where you are, good morning, good evening, good night. And seeing, some great art with a lot of love behind it.
I cannot believe how much talent there is in fandom.
Yeah.
Our fandom is
I still
unbelievably
literally
talented.
cannot draw a stick person.
Yeah.
But then, like, it sort of brings out different hobbies, doesn't it? Like O'Dayan's making the helmet for the first time, and you know, you're doing book binding, and just all sorts. Like, it makes you do stuff that otherwise you might not have thought about or even known about. So I think that's really cool. And then you find other people doing the same thing, and that's your tribe, isn't it?
That's exactly what happens. Made me start a YouTube channel, which wasn't something I intended to do.
Yeah. I'm having to edit some videos at the minute for work, which is my very first time ever doing anything like that, and I hate it. I think because I'm really bad at it, it's not going very well at all. But I'm hoping it gets easier and then it gets fun. But you do lots of bids, don't you? And we did some YouTube over lockdown, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we did like a series of like live fic readings, which was probably not entertaining for the reasons that we've liked.
Yeah. And we will probably never watch back because I think we were like half the size.
Yeah, that's also true.
So
before the lockdown pounds.
5 years younger.
Oh, we got a result.
That's
have. Exciting.
Whoop, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Okay, so we have the winner is the first one, Pastel Oil Non-Tutorial. Bad with names again here. So congratulations, that is Another Weird French. That was a very close vote still, though. So
yay! Well, congrats to both of them. I thought they were both amazing.
Yeah.
Yep. So writing that in real quick. So next up we have 3. I know the 3s are the hardest ones. So first off, we are going to start out with, I printed out these lists in front of me so I wouldn't have to tab back and forth, but then my list isn't in order, whereas my online thing here is. So we have, this is by My World is Spinning, the Bandstand Reprise. All right. Okay, everybody, here we go.
fellow Good Omens fans. My digital artwork, Bandstand Reprise, marks Crowley's first ever offer to Aziraphale with his remarkable words, "We can go off together." It integrates all the other stages where those meaningful words reappeared. They are created in sepia black and white. And it has the so far final effort with the colorful painting of the kiss on the bandstand ceiling. Of course, I couldn't resist giving them wings. And have you seen The Nightingale? I hope you'll like it. Thank you for watching.
All right. Switch over. That was our first entry there. Our next entry that was beautiful, by the way. My World is Spinning does a lot of digital art, and she does the most unusual like compilations and stuff. I loved the kiss on the ceiling. I thought that was so neat.
I can't find the Nightingale yet.
It's on the like pillar at the front on the right. It took me a while.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking.
On like the red joist. He's just above the joist.
Am I getting close?
Oh yeah, now I can see it. I think my the helmet isn't helping.
Right here? Is that it? That's so cool. Very creative from My World is Spinning. Okay, our next entry is get my list back up. Just says it's by Voleshka, and it is art for Good Omens. So this is Aziraphale and Crowley as female characters. So it's Femme, Aziraphale, and Crowley. All right. And let it move on its own. I want to make sure I have all the audio working and everything for the audience. Okay, here we go. Femme, Aziraphale, and Crowley. I really love that one. That's just beautiful. I love the art style and everything. That was such a surprise. So that was a
And again, I
gorgeous
love
one.
seeing the process, like how it turns from this kind of scruffy sketch and it ends up so clean and beautiful. It's lovely.
Yes, really
Exactly.
impressive. And this must have taken so much time to make.
I was wondering that how long does something like that take? Yeah.
That is a good question. Okay, we have another one. So I know I hate that there has to be three against each other. It doesn't really ever really feel fair. So the next one is called Good Omens. There we are. And it is by Maki or Maki. I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. So here we go. This is Good Omens.
it can be Good Omens, it will be.
Exactly.
I love that.
Yep.
The little
Yeah,
tail
that's
is
adorable.
This is so funny. Yeah, I love it.
So now we have the difficult choice of between those three. So let me get the poll up, and then we'll get the voting page up too. So this is 1, 2, or 3. And
I just noticed the little devil tail on the old cow.
Yeah.
all right. And I actually had these out of order for voting. So everybody, before you vote, 1 is the bandstand. 2 is Mood Omens. 3. I should have reversed those, shouldn't I? Do you want me to hold on? I'm going to end this poll. I'm going to fix this because my apologies, everyone. Sincerely, they're out of order from how we displayed them for some reason. I try to have these in order. So we're redoing this. Okay, so now that you can see the thing. So 1 is for the digital art bandstand by My World is Spinning. 2 is Mood Omens. And 3 is the Ineffable Wives. There. Okay, restarted the poll now that you can actually see the images. So everybody go again. My apologies for that.
Oh,
yeah.
That's so hard to choose because they're so different.
They're very different from each other. The Mood Omens is very humorous, cute. Again, like you said, everything is Good Omens. Brigitte's is like the My World is Spinning. That one's like almost like one of those like hunt and find images, you know, where there's like a lot of little stuff to find in it. And 3 is like just very classic art.
I love Good Omens as animals. Salva does some fantastic. What did we see the other day? It was a manta ray Crowley and I can't remember what a Aziraphale was. But yeah, definitely a manta ray Crowley.
Was that one of
Salva's?
Salva's?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
People are always
birds
so
are the classic,
creative.
aren't they? But yes,
This
always
is going
great
to
to
be
see all animals being Good Omens.
We have a Aziraphale and an Oxford Crowley.
We do. Yes.
Okay, gonna move that. Looks like. There we go. So we've got one more art vote after this, and then we're going to move on to cosplay. So we had to split the art up. There were 25 entries for art. So we're going to do them in little chunks instead of all at once. Yeah. It's an amazing amount.
Plug for the zine.
Everybody, go.
Yes, all the
go
artists
make
out there.
submissions for the zine for the Ineffable Con. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so
we need you because we can't. We have no artistic skills.
No skills at all.
And if anybody notices, I'm a control room. Okay, Gleefer is also here. So while this vote's going on, let's welcome Gleefer. Give me a moment to get her in here. This is the part I'm the slowest at because I want to get everybody in exactly the right spot. So one moment. Where'd you go, my dear? There is where she goes. All righty. Hi, Gleefer.
Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you. Can you hear me okay? I know that was kind of an issue last time.
I think we've got it all straightened out this time. We spent hours on the audio. Got it worked out, hopefully. So as long as hopefully the thank you so much for coming. Somebody also earlier asked who Rachel and Bethany were, and I did not get in the chat. Rachel and Bethany are the hosts and organizers of the Ineffable Con, which they've been, this will be the 6th year they're doing it.
Oh, fabulous.
And Gleefer is a fantastic comic artist. I've seen her mostly on Tumblr, but I know she also runs a Patreon and stuff.
I do. I'm everywhere on social media.
So I'm going to end this poll real quick. And it looks like 3, the Ineffable Wives.
That was gorgeous.
Winning. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, they're all great, but I was partial to the cows.
The cows were so cute.
I mean, even the
Absolutely
word
adorable.
that was great.
Speaking of,
I'm
if
so happy we have an actual artist here who can have more
Yes.
educated
Mm,
comments.
mhm.
I just think everything's amazing if it looks like a thing.
I do too.
You've
I
made
do.
it look like a thing.
and I am going to pester Gleefer in a little bit with a couple of questions also, but let's wait till we break between the two things. So let's do our last round of the last two art pieces we have here, and then we'll take kind of a little 2-minute little 2-minute break. So let's see. This is right. Do I have this right? Yes. So this is called, I'm making sure I have this right. Benny plant. Hold on a second, folks. Not exactly, of course. We're gonna keep it here. Okay, one sec. I don't know why it moved to the wrong entry. 1 second, guys. One sec. I want to make sure I have the right entry up.
Somebody's just said in the chat about the sideburns, which is absolutely brilliant. I don't think I'd even seen the cow's sideburns. But sideburns were happening.
Okay.
What do they call them? Sideburns in America?
1 sec.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I think it's something different? What does Jeff call them?
Jeff calls them chops.
Oh, chops.
That means the same thing, right?
Yeah. We don't call them that.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, we just have sideburns. We have no cool words.
My apologies for that, guys. I had reordered these, so 1 sec here. So here, finally, sorry about that. I know, the technical stuff is always what hangs me up. So this is called Where Everything Began by Createsy. And here we go. Are we ready to go? Make sure I got this all right. Don't want to mess it up. Okay, here we go. So I think I might have forgotten to share the screen with the guests, but the audience.
Yeah.
Were you guys able to see that one?
No.
No. Okay. One more second. That one gets it. Yep. That was because of the hiccup. It's been going along pretty smooth. All right. Here we go. All right. My apologies. We are actually going to watch that one again, so the guests have a chance to watch it. So let's go back one. If I can figure out how to go back
Every
one.
time.
Yeah, every time. All right. Actually, let's just move to the second one, and I'll get that one again, because we're going to get, let's see. So, because I don't know, if I stop sharing, it's going to mess that up again. Anyway, okay, so this next one is called, this is Our Side by Metal Meats. All right, here we go.
Hi, I'm Meets. I'm an artist from Germany, and this is my entry for the contest.
I decided to go with a tarot card theme, with cards I completely made up. The Dark Star and the Guardian. The cards symbolize their starting points, painted in black and white, facing away from each other. But, over time, they had slowly turned towards the other, leaving the blanks empty where they were initially meant to be. There is no right side up in this drawing, like there's no real border between them. People who watched the contest last year might remember my stained glass piece. And, of course, I couldn't resist including another one this time as the background element. And yes, I painted every little golden bridge by hand. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you like this piece as much as I do. Bye!
I've got to get Gleefer up on this screen. Just one sec. I don't know why she's turned off. Sorry about that, you guys not being able to see that first one.
No, that was gorgeous. And I know this is such a tiny detail, but the bits in between the stained glass, the leading or whatever it's called, that looks so three-dimensional. This is my uneducated. Oh my god, it looks real.
No, you did a great job.
Okay, so we are back to having to pick again, which is this is the last round for art for now. So, folks, which one would you like to see move on? So these are all moving on to another round, not to the finals yet. There will be a second round of art. Okay. I'm not going to hit start poll until after I get the correct. There we go. There we are. Okay, yeah, because it might be out of order. I just did it anyway. Don't vote, guys. Wait till you can see the thing. Okay, here we go. So for number 1, we have Metal Meats. Yeah, I do have these backwards again. Number 1, vote for Metal Meats, and I'm gonna get the names of these up again. Our side. Number 2 is Where Everything Began. So which one of these would you guys like to move on to the next round for art? Yeah, they both are beautiful and different styles too. So Metal Meats is digital, and the other one is like an oil painting. Is that what it appeared to you guys to be? Or maybe acrylics? Let's see. It's beautiful though. It's a physical painting. So this one's going to be really hard, I think.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see the
yeah, the first one. I
can actually, it's absolutely gorgeous.
I will re-show that. Let me get that open.
And obviously I'm a bit partial to space. Yeah. I love the story of the tarot one, of like they were facing away from each other and then they're turning. It's lovely.
That was terribly romantic.
I'm going to lose your screen share for just a second, and let's redo this. Let's see. Just got to kind of have it happen. There we are. Okay. And then do this. And that. And Where Everything Began. There we go. There, now you should be able to see that. So I'm going to go ahead and close that one. All right. Yeah, if the audience doesn't mind, while you guys are voting, we're going to go ahead and let the guests watch this one too, okay? So we'll just get to watch this a second time. Technical issues. Here we go. All right, there we go. And now I'm going to go ahead and put up the poll again for everybody. There we are. Okay, so number 1 is Metal Meats. Number 2 is the one in the stars. So bad with names. Gotta get that back up. There we go. Yep. So you guys got to see it that time? Yes. Number 2 is called Where Everything Begins.
Yes, beautiful. And it's a process. It's just so cool.
It's not quite right.
Yep.
You know, you can't. I suppose there are ways of changing it, but it's
scary.
Like paint is scary.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, hopefully the poll is clearer this time, everybody. I apologize for that. All right.
I love that like Van Gogh-y kind of swirl.
Yeah.
Mm.
We've got swirls over. I don't think you can quite see it, but just here we've got the Eye of Sauron, Van Gogh style.
Oh,
that's cool. Love that.
Yeah.
I got a Doctor Who Van Gogh style.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay, this poll so far is almost 50-50 again.
wow.
So everybody, but we have 76 vote, 100 viewers, guys. Only 76, 77 votes. Good. Okay, we can do it.
voting.
Chaos fandom 50-50.
Yeah.
We'll be
Make it
cheering for
tight.
50-50, right?
I'm sorry that I'm trying to undermine your competition
No.
scenario. It's like everyone
Fighting it
winning.
all. In the spirit of the competition. Okay. Yeah, and we'll talk to Gleefer for a minute here in between as soon as we're done with this poll. Actually, I can just ask you because I know. So you've been doing comics. You've gotten I want to say like fan famous, especially fandom famous in the Good Omens fandom for your absolutely hilarious and often touching comics.
Oh, thank you.
So I wanted to know, how long have you been drawing comics?
You know, specifically comics, not long at all. I'm a storyboard artist by trade. So I work mostly on commercials, which is similar to comic books because you get a script and then you have to illustrate it out. But it's for products, not anything fun like Good Omens. So, but I wanted to be a comic book artist when I went to college. That's what I went to school for. And then I realized that that is not a good way, particularly to make like a really like good living, because I needed to establish myself. And I found commercial storyboards because of a really wonderful teacher who taught me how to do it. And he was one himself and he took me under his wing. And that's what I've been doing for the past 25 years. God, I'm old. The Good Omens thing, it just happened for fun. I really, really loved the show. I read the book when I was in high school. Loved it then. Kind of forgot about it. I got wrapped up in being a young person. And then I saw the show and I was like, oh my God, this is so good. I really care about this silly angel and this demon. And it was just, I was in love. And then the second season came out and you know how that went. We all fell for it. We all fell into the
hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, yes. And I've been lucky. So I started drawing them just for fun and people seem to really enjoy it. So I'm very lucky and I'm very grateful too. I mean, I feed off the comments and the compliments and the silliness and some of the lore that I've made with the side characters just for fun. And I've been having so much fun.
That's what's important. And it is such a community to be a part of. Like everyone in the Good Omens fandom is so fantastic. So,
absolutely.
Do you have any current projects you're working on that you want to tell us about?
Well, I do have my Patreon and I have a few comics going on that one, which are Good Omen based. I play a lot with the different eras. I have an 80s comic that's a comedy, which is Aziraphale gets stuck in a female corporation because he got hit by a bus in the 70s because him and Crowley were out partying. And he winds up with this corporation. And he doesn't know what to do with it. He's uncomfortable. So Crowley takes him out on a fun night out and things just go completely haywire. Think Terminator, because Gabriel comes back to Earth to try to get him back to heaven. And it's like slapstick. It's like, I really enjoy slapstick. But work-wise, I unfortunately sign a lot of NDAs, so I can't really talk too much about what I do for storyboards outside of like I work for Wendy's, I do some commercials for Wendy's, and like just basic products like that for the different agencies around Chicago. So kind of boring.
Aw, not really boring, but all
Oh
the
yeah.
same. Okay, so I went ahead and ended that poll, and the winner is Where Everything Began. So the beautiful, I think it was an oil painting, but that's beautiful. So congratulations.
Oh,
So get it out here.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
tough
both were
one.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
that is hard.
Yeah.
Khalifa, I don't know if you're looking at the chat, but Claire has asked if you saw that someone in the fandom knitted an emotional support cactus.
I did. Oh my goodness. Actually, I have a screen grab. I love that emotional support cactus.
And the Saucy Pigeon fan club is out in force in the chat.
Like,
outing themselves. Another saucy pigeon here.
Oh.
Saucy pigeons unite.
I'm my pigeons. Yay!
Pigeons are adorable. So
They-
I don't
yes.
know if we have to say goodbye to Odayan. You're probably dying in that mask, and I think we're going to bring Odayan in.
I survived an entire day at MCM Comic Con in this, and I was sick as well. But yes, so I think I will sign off for tonight, but I will be back tomorrow for
You'll
the
be back
finals.
tomorrow. Yeah, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. So thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for having me, and I will watch the rest later, and I'm very excited to see all the entries without the mask so that I can actually really properly enjoy them all.
Watch the live stream. Yeah, when it's done. Okay, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, have fun, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, we're going to bring in Potato really quick here. Potato is another mod from our server. And
Hello.
actually, we have a couple people to bring in. So just a second. We have Laura to bring in too. So let's see. One at a time, though. Okay, so got Potato. Here they are. We always called it the Potato Cam. Make sure it shows up correctly. Hi, Potato. Thank you for showing up. Now let's get Laura in here too. I've got to get this set up so it happens more automatically, but I am still learning how to do this. So,
Laura,
this
you look
screen's a-
fantastic.
Oh, Laura's got on. Okay, surprise, surprise. Oh, shush. Let's wait till Laura gets on here. All right. Okay, everybody, welcome Laura. So now I have Laura and Potato, and I'm going to move Potato around a little bit again because I'm trying to figure out how to fit everybody on the screen. Oh, Laura. Laura is in her. That's fun.
Oh, you're heavenly Crowley. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Get you out of my way. There we go. Okay. Potato, you get to be a little bit tinier. There we go. Just on that screen.
I'm a tiny potato
You're
now.
a tiny potato.
I'm a tiny potato. That's fine.
Oh, are you in a Freddie Mercury cosplay? I'm trying to figure. I can't see Potato.
I'm sort of in a Prince outfit. It was a
Prince.
very old cosplay. And I panicked because I did not know what to wear. And everyone looked great. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to be royalty.
That's awesome. It's funny. It actually looks a little Freddie Mercury because he wore those colors a lot, doesn't it?
I mean, let's go.
Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
Works. Whatever works. Okay, I want to make sure, Laura, can we hear you? Oh, you even have the tooth. Oh my gosh. How did you do that?
Custom.
That is awesome. Oh, that's so much fun. All right. Okay, thank you everybody for being here. We are now moving on to cosplay. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting to say anything. I got a little flustered. I've got like too many screens open. I want to make sure, can our guests see the shared screen still before we move on?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Alrighty. So let's make sure our side view works. Nope, Laura's not here. Hold on, I gotta turn Laura on.
Laura, I said
I
no
mean-
chaos. Come on.
There we are.
You're the chaos
Okay.
bringer. Don't put this on me.
All right, folks. So let's get up the next. We have the other thing. There we are. Okay. So we're going to start with cosplay. We have 5 cosplay entries, which sadly means we have to go 1 set of 2 and 1 set of 3. Again, these were randomly matched. So our first cosplay is by Benny Plant, and this is an Aziraphale cosplay. Here we go.
That was fabulous.
That was
incredible.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible.
I love those wings on the back. Like I've seen so many waistcoats, but that was such a cool, unique touch.
Yeah.
Very clever. And the jewelry, oh my gosh, that ring especially, that looked like actual, like a cast gold ring. So, but that was 3D printed and painted. Absolutely amazing.
If you want to share those patterns in the cosplay channel on the server, I would love to see that.
That was like amazing, amazing. Okay, so that was Benny Plant. Next up, we have Indigo Dragon with an Aziraphale. Yeah, let me make sure I got the names right here with everybody. Indigo and Salmon, who are Aziraphale and Crowley cosplay. So let's get that ready, everybody. There we are. And get this. There we are.
Good music incoming.
Ready?
Oh, that's me.
Is it really?
No.
Kind of looks like off to the side. All right, here we go. Whoa. Okay. Messed that
That
up a
was
little
part
bit at
of
the
it.
end there. My apologies, but that was so cool. I love the wings. So I think that they're
Wings.
they look mechanical.
Oh, that was
Like,
incredible. They
move.
even moved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Anybody that takes a stab at the wings, I'm always impressed.
absolutely. Yeah. Oh,
I know that the wings are hard. Don't worry, the audience can't hear. Whatever's going on in the stage, I'll fix that on the back. So
I love that the wings are different as well. So
Yeah.
Crowley's more like bat-like, and
yeah, and
it's
shorter.
really clever.
That was very cool.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
amazing, honestly.
so I think for the first cosplay, do we have the 3? Yep. So I'm so sorry, everybody. Again, because we had 5 cosplay. One of them has to be a group of 3.
We don't have to vote.
Yes, voting on this is going to be impossible. Absolutely impossible. So let me get this next one up. I have to. So just for my guests, you're gonna lose your share screen for just a second, and you'll get it right back. So I think it's already gone. There we go. There we go. Back up. All right, guys. So this last one in this this grouping of 3 is called. My goodness, it's so. Please pop open. There we go. What do we have in the third one here? Okay, so this third one is oh, she's in the chat right now. Oh dear. This is Eleonora Lucis, and this is also a Crowley and Aziraphale cosplay. So here you go. All right, everybody. Here we go.
So sweet.
Incredible.
Super cute.
Very cute.
Very sassy. Oh. I thought at first that was a bottle of booze, but that's a spray bottle.
Either would work. Yes, either would work.
It's really cute. Oh, and the book. They have the Agnes book.
Nice.
Holy water. Love it.
Oh, that's great.
That's cute. I love that at the end.
Yeah,
It's cute.
isn't it?
Okay. Next one's trying to sneak in there. All right. So now the audience has the most impossible choice of choosing between those 3. So what did you guys think of each of them?
Oh, they're all great. I mean, it's so hard to choose from. I did really enjoy the last personal touches in the last one. I like the snakeskin shirt, and it was just very well done. It's like they took the characters and kind of made them their own, but definitely recognizable.
And
again,
I like
showing
the light blue tulle under the skirt as well.
Yeah, it was so cute.
yes, it was super cute. And showing the character variation again, where it's like Aziraphale has more of a flowy skirt and the demure opaque tights and the ballet flats, whereas Crowley has the tight skirt and the fishnets with the combo boots or combat boots.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's great that everyone gives it their own twist. So no cosplay is the same. So it's all a little bit different. And I don't know, that's amazing.
I'm always a big fan of details in cosplay. Like that's
Yeah.
where it kind of sells it for me. And the first one was like very detail oriented, which I appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always love engineering in cosplay. So like anyone who makes mechanical wings is amazing.
I'd said in the chat as well for the pair with the mechanical wings, I really enjoyed the fact that Aziraphale had dark hair for a change. It was such a cool haircut, like with a little bit of a flick. It looked really good. So yeah, we don't always see a lot of that. So that looked really cool.
But honestly, it already makes me biased that it's Ineffable Wives, because I have a weakness for wives. So it's gonna make it really. But I don't have to vote, so that's great.
Yeah, we don't have to vote.
Yes.
We just get to love all of them.
Okay, folks, I didn't put up the poll just yet because I didn't want to have the same confusion, because with these three, they sometimes get out of order. So first is the Aziraphale cosplay. Second, vote for number 2 for the Ineffable Wives one again. And vote for number 3 for the Aziraphale and Crowley with the really cool mechanical wings. So I'm going to put the poll up now. Everyone can see the images. Yep, there we go. You guys can keep talking. Sorry.
I was going to say for the potato can this time, I think that we should have a counter for how many times potato says, but I don't have to vote. So
we're going to make her vote when she's not on this notice.
No!
Make potato the tiebreaker. One of the streams I watched that does this, they make their guests break ties. I won't do that to you guys. I know. I think that's just mean.
Too much pressure. I don't want to make enemies. I just want to have fun.
We've only got one more round, I think, and then we're out until tomorrow. So good luck, guys.
I am so glad I'm not a guest tomorrow.
Tomorrow is going to be hard. Yeah, everybody, if anyone has to bow out at any time, you got other real life things to do. That is cool. So let me look at what do we have on the schedule next after. So yeah, one more round here of cosplay to find out the 2 finalists for tomorrow. And it looks like then we're moving on to skits. After skits, we'll go ahead and have an intermission. So have a little break for everybody again. So yeah, everyone's slayed in this. That's true. These cosplays were all top notch. Absolutely. Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. We have 69. Let's try and get 70 votes. Come on. Anybody? We have 95 viewers. There we go. Okay, we got some more votes. All right, guys.
I just realized I have the stream still open, so I helped you with the vote.
Oh! She did vote.
I thought you hated voting.
I don't have to vote, but
So as long as we're talking about cosplay while we're doing this thing, Laura, did you see what my daughter made for my Mrs. Sandwich cosplay?
What, the headdress?
Yeah, she made that today.
Yeah, it's so cool. As soon as you came on the stream, I was like, Mrs. Sandwich.
I had to do something. So,
It's fantastic.
all right.
Props to Silver.
Props to Silver. She is great. She is absolutely just a master crafter. All right, so I had to end the poll. So number 1, Aziraphale is moving on to Benny Plant. So congratulations, Benny Plant, with Aziraphale. That was an impossible choice. I gotta write it down.
And you can
Very
still
well
vote for a
done.
fan favorite. Move somebody else through if you want.
Thank you for reminding us about that. Anyone new to the stream, anybody that gets knocked out. So at the end of today, we will post a Google Doc where you can vote for one in each category of who you think got knocked out unfairly or you wanted to move on and didn't get to move on. And the top votes will move on to the final. So everyone, every single one of you, every contestant still has a chance to move on to the finals. So yeah, we wanted the audience choice. All right, so next up we have, okay, let's get this actually up here and to make sure that we're still screen sharing appropriately. Okay, can the guests see this?
Yes.
All right, next up we have a Muriel cosplay by, you get the name correctly, Doe Darling. All right, guys, here we go.
Hello. What's all this then? Oh, I'm just reading a book. It's jolly good. Oh, don't worry. Mr. Crowley and Mr. Fell will be back soon. They're just off falling in love. And of course, you can only tell if people are in love by waiting a few days, because you're the word and that's how it works. Oh, wait. Did I just say they were human? No, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Cup of tea? It's okay. You don't have to drink it. I always say the best part of a cup of tea is looking at it. How I made Muriel's cosplay. So I had this custodian helmet, which is actually what Muriel is wearing, and it's usually worn in England by male constables on foot patrol. But I removed all the gubbins and remoulded all the inners, and then I painted the whole thing white. And I believe Muriel is basically wearing a constable's uniform from around the 1960s. So looking for a similar white jacket took a year and a day. But I finally found this one, which was perfect. It had the epaulets, the lapels, the four frontal pockets, had a belt, but the buttons had little anchors on, and as much as I love sailors, it just wasn't the vibe. So I sourced some Met Police like little shank buttons, and I painted them white, and I hand sewed them on. I also painted the belt buckle to match, and I got my hands on a Met Police whistle, which I then also painted white, and I placed it in my top pocket like Muriel has theirs. And then it was just a case of adding some pin tuck trousers, and I decided to go with these cream brogues as both a nod to Muriel in heaven, and they were also giving Aziraphale. And as Muriel is now the custodian of the bookshop, I thought it was rather fitting. And that was the entire cosplay. Can I get a wahoo?
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, that was incredible.
That was so good.
Such a good job. Oh my
I was
god.
smiling the whole
This
time.
Muriel is even more cute than the original one.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was possible, but oh my goodness.
I know.
The details on that, the buttons, the whistle, holy moly, yeah.
I never even noticed Muriel has a whistle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
either.
either. That either. I love that detail.
All right, cool. So that was amazing. Next we have our last cosplay for today by Ashley Ann. This is an Aziraphale cosplay. And here we go. Make sure everybody can see it and hear it. All right, here we go.
Hello. I'm Ashley Annie and a huge Good Omens fan from the United States. I'd like to introduce you to my new Aziraphale cosplay. I'm wearing the classic Aziraphale outfit, a shirt, waistcoat, jacket, and bow tie. Instead of pants, I chose a skirt. Of course, the shoes match his style too. I mainly bought the clothes and altered them myself. For example, I sewed pockets onto the waistcoat to fit the pocket watch. I designed a matching bow tie as well. I also made the Crowley snake that usually surrounds my neck.
Yes,
And I glued all of the individual feathers to the wings.
Those are real feathers.
Of course, Aziraphale's outfit is only complete with his angelic ring he wears on his right little finger. It was specially made as a 3D print, and I painted it. If you would like to know, the photos were taken in the beautiful garden of the Cherry Valley Hotel in Newark, Ohio. So, this is my Aziraphale cosplay. I hope you like it. Thanks for watching.
I loved it. That was great.
Yeah, so
That was
good.
great.
Both amazing.
That was absolutely amazing. And the wings, like, how long did it take to glue all the feather, like real
Sorry,
feathers?
individual feathers.
Yeah.
I respect the dedication to that. Like,
Yeah.
oh, goodness.
So
Yeah,
impressive.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was terrific.
Okay, so
I
more
was very-
possible choices.
Yes.
All right. Make sure we're zoomed in here.
So glad I don't have to vote.
I don't envy. Okay, so we have why is it not letting me start the poll? Hello? Oh. Okay. So folks, for number 1 we have mural cosplay, and for number 2 we have the Aziraphale cosplay. So these, again, the winners of these 2 are moving on to the finals tomorrow. So you're actually voting for who's moving on to the finals. And again, you can vote at the end of the day for another cosplayer to move on if you want. So this is, I know that the cosplays are just impossible to choose because they're all perfection, right? This is hard. This is really hard. I'm sorry. So
That is difficult. I wouldn't know who to choose.
no way.
Honestly, I wish I had wings like that for my cosplay, because I have the female one and basically the male version, but I don't have wings, and I wish I had them because it's so beautiful. It's so
How did she do
amazing.
that? She's got, like, they actually, they come down just like wings. They have, that's really stunning. She must have like a
Yeah.
some kind of a frame on there, but they still look translucent. Like you can see,
Yeah.
it's really, really good. The wings are really, really good. The detail on both of those costumes is really stunning.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I love that we got acting on Muriel as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's so
Yes.
cute. And the street
Like,
she
really
was
lifts
on.
it, doesn't it? So good.
And I'm sorry, I love fans, and like the obsessive historical accuracy is amazing. Like I would have just thought if that was, it's a kind of old-fashioned policeman's helmet. Like I don't really know anything about it, but I don't know. You've actually done the research. It's 1960s. You've sourced the right one.
Yeah.
Like, that is impressive.
Yeah, I love that.
Absolutely nailed it. Yeah. Oh yeah, some people in chat. Lady Baby Dragon, the baby snake was
loads
was
of love
so
for the
adorbs.
snake. So much love for the
Can we
snake.
talk about the baby snake? So cute.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay.
I wonder if Comic-Con and all the conventions, do they allow real snakes?
Oh,
Because that would be a great option. Like for next year, I'll just bring a snake.
I mean,
I've
you
tried-
could say
I've
it's your
tried black
emotional
ones.
support snake.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
That's funny.
We are going to have real snakes at the Ineffable Con, so you can pose with them. Complete
Yeah.
cosplay.
oh,
Yeah, and if you're online, you'll be able to
Say hello to them.
Say hello to them, ask questions of the
Pet them through
handler.
the screen.
There is a python called Pratchett that will be joining us.
oh, that is so
So,
great.
yeah, we messaged the
Aw.
chap who owns them and said, this is who we are. We're running a convention, and he just replied with, "This is up my alley. Meet Pratchett." So we're also keen to meet Graham now as well, who is the handler.
Wow. Okay, so I've ended the poll. It looks like Muriel will be moving on to the finals tomorrow. And again, everyone, please vote tonight. We will link it at the end of the day, the form, and it'll be, what did I say? Or we'll link it in Discord. We'll link it in the chat. Not the chat. We'll link it in the chat and also in the description. That's the word I'm looking for, of this video. So yeah, please go and vote for anyone else you'd like to move on. Okay, so did we have to, is it Rachel and Bethany, do you have to say goodbye for now?
Yeah, we have to go, but we'll be back tomorrow. We're really looking forward to the final. Thank you for having us. We're going to watch the skits later on after some food as well. So yeah, looking forward to those. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. So looking forward to it.
So don't let anything get knocked out. We need a tie on everything.
Tie on everything.
Watch it all. Really appreciate
Okay,
your time.
Lily,
Thank you
thanks
so
for
much.
having us, and good to see everyone.
Nice meeting you.
It was so great meeting you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So, okay, let's make sure we have, there we are. Okay, is everybody ready for, we're going on to skits and other. So, everything
I was
that,
born ready.
yeah, born ready for this. So we have legitimate skits in here. We ended up with some animations and some other things in here that didn't fit other categories. So all of these are basically performative things. The animation, we didn't want to put it up against art because, again, you have like a full length 2 or 3 minute animation. So it's a whole different category. So they are much more like skits. They usually include some kind of acting or some kind of singing or something, a storytelling from. So we figure they do match up pretty well. But again, because of any possible unfairness, this is one of the reasons we decided to have the audience choice at the end. So first up here, we have this Good Omens animatic, I'll Be Your Mirror by Jackson MTT Kenny, who also did a great one last year. So if we're all ready, here we go.
I be your mirror, reflect what you are. In case you don't know, I be the wind, the rain and the sunset, the light on your door to show that you're home. When you think the night has in your mind, that inside you twisted and unkind. Let me stand to show that you are blind. Please put down your hands, 'cause I see you. I find it hard to believe you don't know the beauty you are. But if you don't, let me be your eyes, a hand to your darkness, so you won't be afraid. When you think the night has in your mind, that inside you twisted and unkind. Let me stand to show that you are blind. Please put down your hands, 'cause I see you. I be your mirror. I be your mirror. I be your mirror. I be your mirror.
All right, folks.
That was so sweet. Oh my
So
goodness.
cute.
And
I
what
like
did
how they swapped genders throughout the whole thing through. You gave it a good sense of time change.
That was a really good point. Yeah. And what was it, like 50 drawings? That was a lot of work too.
It was amazing.
Yeah, so impressive. I love the stars when they kiss.
Yeah, I know.
And I was very
I like
fond of
melted.
in the background. Love the Bentley.
The Bentley's
Okay.
basically fandom, you know, like rooting for them and wanting them to get together and then getting it when it
Absolutely.
doesn't happen.
So many people say, the Bentley is their child, kind of. And yeah, you get that sense, right? A bit of.
I also feel like it's a sort of a therapist or something, couples counseling.
Okay, we do have this next one. It's called Can't Touch That Dial. I'm going to get the name of the artist right because sometimes the name of the YouTube channel is different than the artist. So one sec. Yike. Okay, there it is. Comic Geekery. I should know this because, yes. Okay, here we go. So make sure guests can still see. Everybody's good. All right, so this is Can't Touch That Dial by Comic Geekery.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent news bulletin. One Aziraphale Z. Fell, noted South Downs resident and bastard husband, is missing. It is likely he has been kidnapped and is perhaps being tied to railroad tracks as we speak.
That sounds awful, June. But how are we so sure Mr. Fell is in trouble?
I'm receiving word, somehow, that it's the only logical explanation. He told his long-suffering husband that he would be going to the stationery store in Brighton.
But Mr. Fell has never gone to Brighton without getting lost.
Right, Fern. The leading expert on Fell, a mixed Anthony Crowley, had concerns last night. However, when he voiced doubts about Fell's navigation skill and the downright embarrassing car Fell purchased last month, Fell responded with a vocal, insistent, emphatic claim that the trip would be no trouble whatsoever.
I see. So Fell must have been kidnapped.
Yes, that's the only way he could be this late for dinner, as he knows the way so well.
It sounds like he should...
So come on down to Every Autos, where we have every kind of car you could want. We've got luxury to practical, cutting edge to classic. The only cars we don't have are yellow Austin Minis, because they're ridiculous and no one could look remotely impressive driving one. Call now for directions here, or even anywhere in the South Downs. We're ready to...
Come on down, lost angel, find us now.
You aggravate me, you irritate me.
Late for dinner, late again, late for dinner, late again, late for dinner, late again, late for dinner, late, 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 late. Everything is wrong.
Perhaps if I just...
Du verlässt mich für meine Zwillingsschwester? Aber sie ist eine Mörderin.
Das spielt doch jetzt keine Rolle. Wo ist der Aziraphale? Hat er wirklich gerade das Land verlassen?
第三季度利率继续上升，因为某位 Angel 用太多奇迹去旅行，而他本来可以寻求帮助。
Très bien. Désolée d'avoir insulté ta voiture. Reviens à la maison, mon chien.
As always, there's significant traffic along the M25. Hail the Great Beast.
At least I'm in the right country again. Oh. Hello?
Angel.
Ah. Hello, dear. I'm, quite sorry I'm running late.
I made dinner as a surprise. You know, I thought it would make amends for last night.
Oh, darling, I'm sorry I made such a fuss. Could you perhaps guide me home?
Yeah, anytime. Take the next left. You're about 20 minutes away. Well, a bit more if you're still insisting on going the speed limit.
I suppose I could go a touch faster. Just this once.
Thanks, Angel. And next time you'll bring a mobile with you, yeah?
We'll see.
I'm looking forward to it.
That was fantastic. That was... Gosh,
His long-suffering husband killed me.
Yes. That one took me out too.
Also, I love how the whole world was involved. Like Europe and China. And...
It's like, oh, it's that angel again.
The music too cracked me up. Like it was so spot on every single song clip. Just, I think, Potato, do you have the stream running at the same time? I can't tell. Nope, not you.
Like the what?
No, never mind. It wasn't you. I thought I saw.
I'm so confused.
I thought I saw a feedback thing loop, but it looks like people in chat are fine too. So just double checking. Never mind.
I have no idea what's going on, but continue.
Oh, that was those. Okay, so now we have an impossible choice again because both of those are so good. And they're not remotely similar. Again, I'm sorry, I know. Such is... Okay, so let's get over here to Skit. Guys.
So glad I don't have to vote.
5. I'm also glad Potato doesn't have to vote.
I too.
I'm gonna put this on a t-shirt. Only Discord members, the YouTube members will know.
There we go. Okay, Skit 1. And let's get... There we are. Oh, that is not Skit 1. I don't know what's going on. One sec. I have these named wrong. Skit 1 is... What is that? That's like Skit 3. Hello? I think I moved some stuff around. One sec. Till I find out where I matched that up. There you are. Why have that labeled as Skit 2? All right. There we are, though. Okay. So, for voting, vote for number 1 if you want I'll Be Your Mirror by Jackson MTT Kemi, and vote for number 2 for Can't Touch That Dial by Comic Geekery. All right, the poll is up. And I am also glad I don't have to vote in this one. That was I don't know, they're both really, really good. So
yeah. I know the first one just oozing fluff and it's so sweet, and the second one is so funny.
So funny.
Both have very good marriage vibes, both of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's like couple goals.
Yes.
I wonder how many people were involved in that last one. She had it at the end of the thing.
Yeah, like the credits.
Yeah. Impressive.
Honestly, next time, when they make this, I want to join, honestly.
Yeah, hit us up.
I want to add to the chaos. I mean, I'm Dutch, so I can do another language. That's no problem.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she was looking, I remember her, she was looking in the Good Omens Got True Talent channel for people that weren't speaking, I think, European languages. She was looking for, like, Russian. I don't know where she find the person to speak Mandarin, but that was awesome.
That's impressive.
Yeah. This is a really, really tricky one. Okay. We'll give it a minute here. So for skits, we actually have enough skits to actually do 2 rounds. So we're going to do a round, and then we're going to take a very quick break so everyone can go, because it's after 4 at this point. Yeah, we'll take a break between, we'll have our intermission between round 1 and round 2 of skits, but we will finish skits all in one kind of go. I'm breaking up art because there's so many of them, but there's only 8 skits, so we'll just do it kind of.
You're breaking up.
I know. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and end this poll, and it looks like Can't Touch That Dial.
Can't touch that.
Can't touch that.
Uh-oh.
It's hammer time.
So congratulations to Comic Geekery. It was hammer time.
I would have known that. I would have worn my hammer.
Same genre.
All right, so next up we have Zoomies, which is...
Oh, Zoomies.
Yes, Zoomies.
I like having Zoomies.
This is by Laura and Vavumi. I'll get this to the side, make sure everyone can see it. Here we go.
I'm not making it complicated.
I just don't understand why you're overthinking it. I mean, he looks good. Isn't that enough?
Costumers have literally said that they've put an incredible amount of careful thought and detail.
Okay, yes, but that doesn't mean that every detail is important.
Yes, but the general theme of changing fashion through time gives us perspective into Crowley's psychology. After the fall, his identity was stripped away, and ever since he's been searching for a new one. So he keeps trying on different hats, so to speak, as if to say, maybe this is me. Because he doesn't know, it's deeply profound.
Sure, but whatever the reasons, I think we can both agree that he had no leftovers.
Are you trying to say that he ate and left no crumbs?
Yeah, that's what I said. He had no leftovers.
That's not the saying. You can't just paraphrase slang.
Why not? I mean, as long as the overall meaning gets conveyed, I don't see what the problem is.
The problem is that's not the saying. Anyway, you're not young enough or gay enough to pull it off.
Gay enough?
By what standard?
I don't know. Maybe I'm bi, and I am in the Good Omens fandom. So
that's not how being
That's
gay
okay,
works.
okay.
You can't absorb it through osmosis.
Well, you're not gay either.
I'm ace. That counts.
No, you are married to a man.
That's not how being ace works.
Because being ace is when you have little to no sexual attraction to people. So it's not gay. It's totally different.
Were you Googling the definition of ace just now?
No, I
Is this
just
before?
got a text message unrelated. And either way, you're 2 years older than me. What do you mean I'm not young enough?
That's irrelevant. I have a strong social media presence. I'm up on all of the latest trends and slang.
Tell me one thing that's popular with young people right now.
Well, you wouldn't understand the reference, so there's no point in bothering.
Okay.
And anyway, I have a youthful demeanor. It belies my age. I am constantly being mistaken for someone in their 20s.
So am I. People are thinking I'm younger than I actually am. And I don't even wear makeup. It's just my natural joie de vivre.
Your joie de vivre?
Yes, my zest for life keeps me young.
I wasn't aware that an ability to control your gangly, flailing limbs qualified as a zest for life.
Well, I wasn't aware that using big old words to be a big meanie face qualified you as having a good youthful bloody blah or whatever it is that you said.
I will have you know that having a good vocabulary is a...
What are you yelling at? Oh. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. That gives me an idea. I'm going to call Mike in here and he's going to vouch for me.
By all means, bring him in.
Well, I will. Hey, Mike.
This ought to be good.
Oh, hi, Laura.
Settle an argument for me, please. If you didn't know me, how young would you say I looked?
No comment.
See? Listen, I'm sorry I said all that. I think you're very young looking. And quite gay. Can I get a smile?
That was fantastic, honestly.
I'm a fan of
Very
great.
funny.
I
I
need
love
this to
this
be a
whole thing.
Netflix show now or Prime. I don't care. I need like 5 seasons of this.
We'll get picked up for the first 2 seasons, yeah.
Okay, great. Right, awesome.
Maybe Gleeper can do the storyboard for us.
Maybe I'll have to
Go.
do the storyboard.
Be the guest. I love the deep lore staged relation. That was just hilarious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, next up we have, I gotta get the names right. Okay, next up we have Dancing Queen by Leo Reeds. All right.
Dancing Queen. Oh, that's me, Dancing Queen.
Real quick, I want to
Data
make
cam.
sure. Okay, it's all cool. Good. And everyone can still see and hear. We're all doing good. All right, guys.
Sounds like I read head first.
forget who we are.
It's not repeated. Could be me.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Now I'm invested.
To be continued.
What?
That was a really cool 3D animation. The pizza
It
joke
was very
pretty-
cool.
Yeah.
So when are we gonna get the finale? Like, is
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Are we gonna get a
Doesn't-
second season?
Well, Pester Leo reads. we want more.
We
stuff.
need more.
I know.
Come on.
You have my attention.
Okay, folks. Now comes the hard part, of course, which is voting.
Which I don't have to do.
All right, guys. Okay, so the poll is up. Everything's up on the screen. So number 1 for Zoomies, and number 2, if you would like to see Dancing Queen move on. This will be moving on to the next round, not to the finale yet. This category only has 2 that are moving on to the next, or to the finale tomorrow. So lots of voting. I know the voting is the hardest part, but also kind of the funnest part. Well, no, the funnest part's watching them, but
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
it's fun.
And that's where we're all winners.
Yes, it is. It really is.
You know, the funny
Alright.
thing is, I don't know Fufumi's age, so I have.
And you
no
never
idea.
will.
But I
It's a
am
secret.
terrified right now to actually guess, so I'm not.
Well, she said she's
Never.
2 years younger than me, and I'm going to be very obnoxious about
Oh,
the age I'm turning in about a
yes!
month.
Oh,
So-
then I know, yeah, because I know your
Wait,
age.
what was it? You're turning 30 in a month?
I'm turning 40 in a month.
Oh,
no,
no, 30.
See, I thought
I
you were
don't
30.
believe you.
Yes.
You
No,
look 30.
Christ. Nope. I'm 30.
That's what I was saying in the sketch.
Yes.
Thank you. guys.
What is your
Very sweet.
secret? What
Yeah,
what
please,
facial
sure.
cream do you use?
I contoured a lot before I got on the screen today. Like a lot.
Well,
Wait,
gonna
before
guess
you're
there's
much
little-
older than I am.
there's some little black magic in there too. There's something else.
Little like good genes too, probably.
Good genes do help.
Yeah.
Little demonic miracle.
Demonic miracles and good genes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. It is looks like Zoomies is moving on. So congratulations there, Laura. That was both
Very
very,
funny.
good. All right. So next up we have what do we have next up? Let's make sure it's the right thing. All right, yes it is. Okay, so next up we have Dragonfire performing magic as Mr. Fell the Marvelous. So here we go.
I follow them on TikTok and I love their stuff.
I
Have you
I am
actually?
the highest voter.
Awesome.
Well, luckily we don't have to vote.
Yeah. I haven't actually hadn't seen their stuff before, so this was
Oh,
pretty
it's
cool.
so good.
Okay. I might walk off screen just for a minute here, guys. Gotta go help my family, but real quick. So make sure the desktop audio's on. All right, here we go, guys. Dragonfire as Mr. Fell the Marvelous.
How does that work?
This one trips me out.
Wait, what? What? Nani?
Oh my
What? How did what?
Yay! Love the
I need an explanation.
The facial expressions that really sell it for me. They're so cute.
Absolutely. And
what was the last one?
It's like the feet go sideways.
The feet thing. No idea.
Yeah, but those what? I'm just, I want to know. I need to speak to this magician. I need to know more.
Like, how did they get their whole body to go sideways?
That's like a lot of core muscle. Trust me, that's
like macaroni
respect.
coffee in the chat says better magician than Aziraphale.
Nice.
Actually got the inkwell.
Yeah.
And they actually managed to get the inkwell. Okay. All right. So next up we have Lego Omens. So
This is gonna be cute.
Yep.
I need
All
popcorn.
right.
Where's my popcorn?
It starts, as it will end, with a
bookshop. I'll be with you in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Somebody killed my best friend.
Where are you? Angel! I'm here. I'm here.
What just happened? What has happened to your hair? What has happened to your hair? What am I wrong?
I was blonde.
Thank you.
Nice suit. Yes, I like the clothes.
This is ridiculous. I think we need to work out what to do. I think you're overestimating how much trouble we're actually in. Yeah, sounds unlikely. And now?
While we figure out what's actually going on.
What are you doing here?
I'm reading a book.
What was the book?
Curly, bundt cake, sponge cake, angel's food cake, 4 different kinds of... Fuck! Come on! Or I'll never talk to you again. We've got a real problem. Same problem. Now, we need to hide it.
No one will have noticed a thing.
I came to bring back the Book of Life.
Michael! Dude!
We are prepared to use extreme sanctions.
Oh, book girl! Catch!
I think it would be better for everyone if I were to be left alone in the future. Right. Swap back then.
I always love you. As long as there are stars above you. You need to doubt it. Make me so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you.
That was.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And if I may
Just hugs that cake.
If I may be Potato, I'm so glad I don't have to vote.
One.
Doesn't have to be us this time.
Oh, but that was amazing. And it was so funny.
That was really fun.
I
my
had
gosh.
actually, I was so into the last couple ones, I forgot to get the voting thing up because I was just amused by watching the magic show and everything. Here we go. All right, guys. And yes, to anyone mentioning that some of the categories don't fit and everything, again, this is not a hard and fast thing. We are just trying to get everybody to fit into the categories they can as best they can. And there's always a little leeway for stuff because this is supposed to be fun. This is not America's Got, Talent. We're not, being
we're not toxic.
Yeah, exactly. No toxic. This is a fun fan exercise. So this is
Also,
for
may
us
I
to
just
appreciate the artists.
Yeah, may I just say that everyone who's been working on this, everyone who participated, you can be so proud of yourself because the things that I've seen has blown me away. So seriously, like a huge compliment from me, and I think I can say that for everyone in the chat. Incredible, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
And I'm so glad I don't have to vote.
And yes.
100%. This one's impossible. These were both so fun and funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here we go. I also like that the Lego one used all clips from the show to do the sound, but made a whole different story out of it. That was very clever.
Yeah.
The
All I
magic
could think
show
was,
blew
how
me
long did
away.
that take to edit? That must have taken so much time to edit.
Seriously.
Impressive.
All right, guys. So for number 1, we have Dragonfire performing as Mr. Ziefel, and then we have Lego Omens. Oh, which is Regina Bush. I didn't name the artist earlier. I apologize. Regina Bush with Lego Omens. So those are your choices for number 2. Yep.
Happy voting. Good luck. This is difficult.
May the force be with you.
And also with you.
I always want to say that every time someone says, "May the force be with you."
I know.
want to say
That's the appropriate response.
Then turn around and shake
But
their
I feel
hand,
like-
right?
I would like to say that I agree with Potato. It's like the one thing I definitely see in this fandom versus a lot of other fandoms is just the sheer amount of love and talent, and everybody shares, and there's no gatekeeping. It's so phenomenal, and I'm so happy to be part of it. And this is so much fun, and everybody just is so kind, and it's just wonderful. So yeah, we're here to have fun and just admire everybody here.
Absolutely.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
And I like everything I've done. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I didn't mean to step over you. I was going to say, almost everything I've done within this fandom is to make exactly like 5 nerds who have the same sense of humor as me laugh. And if that's all that you accomplish, it's like, you did it right.
You made life better for those people. That's the best part. Like, my favorite thing is hearing people say, "Oh my God, that was so good. My day is better." It's like, good. It makes my day better too.
Exactly. We all help each other. And this thing is amazing with this talent show, and you just ask people to send stuff in, and so many people willing to put themselves out there. It blows me away. Yeah. Last year I was absolutely floored by how many people we got, and this year, as everyone knows, I was a little worried, but we had so many entries in the last week, and it's like I said, again, I'm just floored. Every time I got one, I'd be crying just because I was just so amazed. I tend to cry not just because I'm sad, but just because I get overwhelmed.
I feel you.
Yep.
Honestly though, since I joined Good Omens, the whole fandom, like so many good things happened to me. And it's things happen that I wouldn't expect to happen. And whenever something like that comes up, I'm like, yeah, can I just cry from happiness? Because there's so much love and positivity, and I don't know what I would do without all of you, honestly. Like, my life is gotten so much better. Yeah. So thank you all for just being you.
I've never been happier in a fandom or just in general. It's been such a good vibe.
Also, since we're on this topic, Lever, I'm such a huge fan of you, and I am so excited to be with you here. I just have to say it
Yes,
because
let's all
I've
nerd
been.
out for a second.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it very much. And, well, now
No,
I'm
whenever I
really embarrassed.
Whenever I open my Instagram and your art comes up and I just see their expressions, I just freak out. I'm like, there's new stuff.
I know, instant smile. Just seeing those goofy idiots. Oh, it makes my day.
I have so much fun drawing their faces. It's just so much joy. And I
I can
appreciate that
imagine.
so much. And, just give me a like because, artists, we need to be validated nonstop.
I feel
always,
that. I
always
that.
feel like don't ever feel ashamed to plug your Patreon and stuff for the same reason. Have people come see your stuff and all the extra stuff you give on your Patreon and everything. So yeah, I know.
Well, I do. I know that not a lot of people can afford to join a Patreon. I totally appreciate that because I do also share stuff for free on there. So if you do want to sign up, it's just Patreon Gleefer, same as I am everywhere. And I appreciate the follows. I do. And I try to make sure, even though I have a Patreon, that I share lots of goodies with the fandom for free.
You share a lot.
It does bring everybody joy.
Yeah.
A ton.
And to me, that's like the best part, honestly.
Yeah.
But no, I thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
We're all building each other up. So that's what Good Omens does. Okay, so next up we have the last two skits that we're going to watch before our break. And we have, this was the very lastest minute entry we got and was so amazing. One sec here. Okay, all of a sudden like my brain broke. What am I doing? Okay, go back to here. Here we go. All right, so this one is titled, what is this titled? This is called
Yes and No.
Yes and No by Natalie. I almost died when I started watching this. Let's see. Here we go. All right, here we go, folks.
No. No. Yes. Yeah, that could work. Yes. Okay.
All right, it's short, but I don't know if any of you recognize that. I recognized it because it's actually based on one of the first fan videos I ever made of Good Omens.
Where they say yes and no. All the times they say yes and no.
Yeah, all the times they say yes and no. And I compiled that because I thought it was funny in the show. It was like the second fan video I ever made, like 2 years ago, I guess now. Almost, so.
Wait, is this Natalie who reached out to you, or you reached out to them?
No, they just sent it in. I didn't even know it was based on. I watched it and I was like, oh my god, that's based on my fan video. And she said she loved the fact that it builds, like what you were talking about before, like an artist makes something and it inspires another artist to make something different. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I just thought that was fun. Okay, so our last entry before our break is a poem by Hopeless Old Romantic called The Angel and the Demon. And here, let's get this over here. There we go. Okay, here we go.
The Demon and the Angel. A poem by Hopeless Old Romantic 67, based on the poem The Highwayman by Alfred Noyes. In the wee small hours of a windy night in Soho, London town, there is an ancient bookshop bought for several crowns, and a shadowy figure of a demon appears in the windy night, striding through the moonlight, stopping at the door of the bookshop, whistling a tune at the doorway till it opens and pours out light. And in the warmth of the lamplight coming from within, a figure waits for his lover, a slight warm flush to his skin. And in the light that chases the darkness, who shall be standing there but the bookshop's lovelorn owner, waiting for his own true soulmate, the lamplight reflecting brightly from his curly white blonde hair. And standing in the darkness is Brown of the carpet shop. His face is full of anger, as he knows that the demon will drop if hell and all its demons manage to get a hold of him now. And he loves the bookshop owner, loves him with a passion, but the love is not requited, so the rival needs removing somehow. and he hears their conversation as the demon whispers low, I have some mischief to cause tonight, but I'll be back ere the sun starts to glow. So wait for me here, my darling, I'll be back with the rising sun. And Brown slips away in the darkness to find and report to the demons where to find their quarry when the darkening night is done. The demon kisses his angel and strides away in the night. He knows that come hell or high water, he'll be back in the morning light. But before the sun can even cast a glow on the demon's red hair, the demons come a-marching, marching. They force their way into the bookshop and bind the angel waiting there. They tie him to the pillar with a gun poised at his breast. They say the bullets are laden with hellfire, which his life they'll arrest. No mere discorporation, he will completely be gone if he tries in any way to warn him or dares to struggle against them while they wait for their quarry to come. But the angel reached for the trigger, and his fingers find it at last, and as the whistling tune comes closer, he prepares himself for the blast. With one last final I love you, the shot sound shatters the air. The demon hears the gunshot. He doesn't know where it comes from. He runs away from the bookshop where the angel is lying there. He heard in the following hours how the brave angel of Soho had scuppered the perfect ambush by taking his life by the blow of hellfire-filled brass bullets and frightened their quarry away. And the demon goes running to find them. He finds them and begs them to take him. They shoot him down in the sunlight with holy water to end him the same way. In the wee small hours on a windy night in Soho, London town, it is said that although the bookshop is long gone and torn down, that the shadowy figure of a demon will appear in the windy night, striding through the moonlight, stopping at the sight of the bookshop, whistling a tune at the doorway till it opens and pours out light. And in the warmth of the lamplight coming from within, a figure waits for his lover, a slight warm flush to his skin. And in the light that chases the darkness, who should be standing there but the bookshop's lovelorn owner, reunited at last with his soulmate, the lamplight reflecting brightly from his curly white blonde hair.
I'm gonna go cry right now.
Can I just hide in the corner?
Oh my god.
That was really moving.
That was very moving.
That
was
was.
also
Holy shit.
angsty.
Yeah, I was like, no. I mean, I love angst though. Love
I
angst.
did not expect this.
No.
You didn't eat it right before break. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
I'm
It's a good
sorry.
time because then we can go. We can go all cry in a corner.
No one has to see.
Okay, so
I was gonna give my my girlfriend the emergency call. I need emotional support.
do not vote until you see, because I have these backwards again. I apologize. So I'm gonna let this be up there before I start the poll. But so number 1 is for that heartbreaking poem, and heartbreaking, but yeah, emotional poem, and number 2 for the yes and no. And again, I know some of these are not fair. These have nothing to do with each other. They're not evenly matched. But that is one of the reasons we have the thing at the end. So here we go, though. So which should move on to the final round. And while we're doing that, so we'll just give it a couple minutes. So what we're going to do for intermission, everybody, is we're going to play a song selection. We had a lot of amazing music last year, and not all of it won. So I'm going to put a little playlist on of our some of the entries from last year, both the winners and the runners-up. And everyone, including the guests, can go get a drink or a snack, or if it's time for you to leave and you can't stay, but you're all welcome to stay longer. We're a little behind schedule. Surprise, surprise, because I spent 20 minutes trying to get the thing working in the first place. But it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'm here for the, till the end. but I don't want to keep anybody past when they have to go. So the intermission will probably be about 10 minutes. Give everybody a chance to like go have a quick snack or something because it's a long stream still. So, alrighty.
I'll just go get ready for bed, but I'll just join in my pajamas.
Okay, so
I do have to go.
Okay, Gleefers, thank you so much for coming. It was
No,
such an
thank you
honor
for
to have
inviting me.
you.
And I'll be back tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
I think I'm logging in noon your time, 1 o'clock mine.
Yep.
So
I think that's
I'll
right.
be there.
Yeah,
But,
we'll be here. So
There you
excited
go.
and to see the
Thank
finals.
you again for having me. This was so cool. My first
Thank you for being here.
Thanks for joining.
This was so cool. But have a good rest of the show. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. I can't wait to watch the outtakes later. And back to work I go.
Okay. Have a lovely rest of your Friday.
Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
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 Oh, Gleever is amazing.
That was
So
so,
cool.
wonderful to have her on. I almost
was
died
amazing.
asking. Like I was so embarrassed to ask. We're all
I
such
can't
fans.
imagine.
But she was just, we met briefly and we were chatting, and she's so down to earth and easy to talk to, and just immediately made me feel at ease. So, yeah,
That's awesome.
I
just
feel like we
wonderful.
forget that, when someone is great at writing or art or whatever, that we forget that they're also human and
They're just a
they could be very
real
easy.
person. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep. And anyone in chat, same thing. I understand people having to chat's coming and going, and that's fine. So we still have a good amount in the audience, and we have 57 votes for this. So I am going to go ahead and end this poll. And it looks like the wonderful, beautifully written poem will be moving on. So let me make sure I make that note here. There we go. All right. So I am going to go ahead and, because we're running behind, I'm going to move the skit round 2 to the finals anyway. So there you will be seeing all of, so Can't Touch That Dial, Zoomies Laura, Lego Omens, and the poem will all be moving on till tomorrow. And we'll narrow it down more there because we have a shorter show. So we have more time to squeeze that in. So for right now, I know. I wish we could. Well, there is a good thing. When we did the 7.5 hour live stream last year, it was exhausting, but at the same time, it was like fulfilling because you get it done. But I was almost dead, and my family was, starving to death, lying on the couch.
That's terrible.
So
our families will suffer with us.
Yes, exactly.
And you ran that by yourself last year, right? I mean, you're
I
running
did.
it now, but like no guests.
Yeah, no guests. I had a little bit
So
of
you were
help
just talking
last
the whole
minute.
time.
Yep, it was. I had a little bit from Joe Madge, but she was just in my ear, and I think she was only able to stay for a little bit of it at the very beginning. So it was, it was long. It was also my first ever live stream, so that was absolutely bananas.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and
now you have us.
Now I have all these great guests. This is amazing. So
honestly, I feel honored that we're allowed to be guests here.
Allowed. I'm so happy.
Yeah, no, but I feel honored, that you want to have me as a guest. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's so cool to be here.
It's fun. It is a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna
especially
put this
when
on...
you don't have to vote.
Yes, right. That is for later. Okay, let me get up.
Did you lose count?
I know.
So.
I do the thing. I do another one of these contests where I do the voting, as an audience member, so I get it. So let's get. I'm trying to figure out. Do you guys want to see it I can go ahead and do that. That should only take a second here. Let's start with this one, I guess. So open in a new tab. Fail at that. There we go. Put it up.
Are we already?
We are not quite to. Oh, I got it. I just have to share this just so you guys can hear what's going on. Everybody be patient. Sorry about this. So I am going to stop sharing this screen, start sharing this one just for our break. Here we go. And then audience, if you're ready, everybody, yeah, please, it'll be about 10 minutes. Enjoy this, though. All of these were absolutely amazing last week. If you want to just sit here and we're all going to go get ourselves a drink and use the restroom and all the other things we need to do. Okay? Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Got to find the right one. There it is. Okay.
If only, if only, if only, if only the beat of my heart keeps the time. While the breath that it brings, feeding on wings of 1,000 butterflies. And the soft echoes patting your footsteps. The creak of the door sends its regrets. We're only as safe as our secrets. So my words fall in darkness to that again. Do that again. Pass my days in the sunlight, drink bleach till I awake, wash the sin that's infested my mind. Tempting forever afters like bats in the rafters. I'd catch them, but they'd only bite. You return with the night like a sad song. Trace the longing and violence with your thumb. Chill out, my darling, I'm undone. This fragile thing that can't go on. Wait for me, darling, please. Wait for me, darling, please. Even though it breaks you. Wait for me, darling, please. Wait for me, darling, please. I swear I'll be ready soon. Wait for me, darling, please. Wait for me, darling, please. Stay with me. I need you, and please wait for me, so I can If only, if only, if only, if only the beat of my heart keeps the time. Can a heart break? face this world on my own. How could I lose you? How can I let go of us? Except to simply over like this. How could I lose you? They say a broken heart will heal with time, but I'd rather keep mine. 'Cause if my pain is all that's left of you, I can't lose that too. How can you say that life goes on when all I've known is suddenly lost and gone? How can you say that nothing lasts when even now you couldn't let go of your past? And how should I run alone? Say, how am I to cope on my own now that I've lost you? How could we give up on us? How could we let it end just like this? How could I lose you? They say a broken heart will heal with time, but I'd rather keep mine. 'Cause if my pain is all that's left of you, I can't lose that too. No, I can't lose you too. And if my love is all that's left of you, that's what I'll hold on to.
Now I'm not asking for forgiveness. I never wanted that from you. 6,000 years or so, there's just no getting over us. I know that I was once an angel, and maybe that's what you still want. But angel, can't you see that I'm a demon through and through? And all I ever wanted was you. But now you've gone up above, ignored my offer of a life for us two, a life I thought that you wanted, a life I thought that we both wanted, a life I thought that we both wanted. I had to tell you, don't you bother with words I know are untrue. Watch you walk away, that's all that I could do. And all I ever wanted was you. But now you've gone up above, ignored my offer of a life for us two, a life I thought you knew I wanted, a life I thought that
all of its glory and sent it to my friend Pratchett. He said, I like your idea. The next part I can see it, so I'll take your thoughts and I'll match it. We wrote it together, fans lasted forever, and eventually Amazon snagged it. But Terry had left me and left my heavy, so I left space for him to inhabit. Without further ado, I'll tell you the news. We're an ineffable duo in batches. Angel and demons importing a treason and a hefty jigger of magic. Falling a dark abyss, averting apocalypse, go after the stars almost had it. There's built at the showy body snatching in moonlight, come with me to enjoy the madness.
Before the beginning, I met an angel grinning, his smile as shining as the stars. I thought he was adorable, but now I am uncomfortable. He wants a suggestion box too far.
I play an ineffable game of my own devising, but now I have to deal with a sudden uprising. I'm fighting this war, my back is super sore. It all. Lucifer is the bane of my existence. I really am quite tired of all the resistance. Star Maker, you ask too many questions, you will fall.
Saunter vaguely downward, Aziraphale I encounter. In Eden he gives away a flaming sword. With his wings he gives me shelter. For all creatures he's a protector. We plow on with this friendship we have forged.
In the name of God, I go to stop him. Don't destroy Jim's ghost, he's an absolute puppet. But God has a bet with Satan, no less. I am shocked. Try to tell Crowley he shouldn't do something so awful, even though I know it's technically lawful. The kids do not die. I lie on the bench, I flop.
I go to tempt Jesus, and on the cross he leaves us. I see my angel at the scene of the crime. He might side with the Almighty, but I feel that he is like me and set up the arrangement for all time.
I burn Agnes, not of the witch, but then she destroys me.
I'm about to lose my head, but Crowley joins me. I snatch a body, Mr. McFall is naughty, I lose my friend. He has the audacity to ask for holy water.
Buy a Bentley from New, she's like my daughter.
The Nazis double cross me, they come back as zombies, we're all safe in the end.
Hester and Legger meet Crowley to deliver the Antichrist in a wee basket. He takes it to nuns who chowder their tongue. Sister Mary loquacious acted. She took him to room 3, not Harriet, Dowling, and Deirdre names him Adam. The satanic ladies have switched their babies and their order is burned down by Hester. The angel and demon are in disagreement, but then they get totally plastered. As Nanny and Gardner, they try to work smarter so the end of the world does not happen. On the birthday of Warlock, no Hellhunter dog comes when Aziraphale performs his magic. The Hellhound instead goes to Adam, young head of them in the woods of Tadfield. Anathema device of the prophecies nice because they're due for the problems to tackle. Newton loses his job with computer sees a knob and then is recruited by Shadwell. Crowley and Friend don't want to see the end but hit a witch on the bike when they travel. Her book left behind it deciphers the lens and the bond with Crowley unravels.
We're on opposite sides, hereditary enemies. Spellfiend, get thee behind me after you. We're an angel and a demon. I'm nautical, I'm ethereal. I don't even like you.
You do.
All the things are given to Apocalypse Horsemen and they make their way to the airbase. Angel tries to talk to me but loses his body and refuses to fight for the prayer space. Adam comes to his senses, the angel gathers defenses to the fire event and there's a prayer place. Everyone converges and Satan emerges after no more chemical warfare stakes. Crowley, he stops time and Adam, who power spine, says his dad has not been their trait. Since heaven and hell are met at Earth personnel, they take no other's advice and change their face. He's okay in the fire and the other desire to tell as Michael came down the stairway. They're tickled to bits and they dine at the ridge till the world is the rare nightingale sing.
Make it at a bookshop, I have an empty brown box, except for a tiny buzzing fly. To prevent something terrible, they do a little miracle
and set off alarm bells in the sky.
What happened? I enjoyed that. Rude? What is it? What happened? Oh no. Newt is in the chat.
Newt!
Oh no. We apologize for the technical difficulties.
It was so close too.
Newt! Kindly piss off. We don't want you here.
Box on the floor by the elevator. I take it to Michael cause Gabriel has escaped her. I get assigned to her.
I travel to research.
She takes my car.
I find Jim had up in the pub with everyday record.
I push the girls under the awning by changing the weather. It breaks and so they flee.
Shags is onto me. I remember something bizarre. Almost jump out of a window. I dig deep down for info. It happens again, might be an institutional problem.
How and how can find him?
Don't know that I am Jim.
I bring down a fancy color brown. I set up a boss and Nina falls in love with Maggie.
The demons and fables, for that I was very unhappy.
I blow out my halo.
They want more, but I say no. I figured out some things.
The Metatron asked me to come back and buy me coffee.
I can still confess he won't stay. It's incredibly shocking.
Needed for shop attending. Will they get their happy ending?
Wait and see.
The dog is so
I agree.
freaking cute.
I still have Gleefer's overlay here. Okay, guys. What is your number 3? Okay.
Daria, we have a third guest. It's the dog.
Oh,
I need that dog as a guest.
what's the pup's name?
Frodo.
Oh,
Frodo. Yes.
that's
He's small
adorable.
And he loves to eat.
Of course.
I mean, same.
Well, have to be named that. That's a perfect name for the dog that loves to eat. Okay, folks. Like I said, we are a little behind. Probably people are getting tired out. I know we lost some viewers for the intermission, but I know people will also come back. So, especially we got the music and stuff coming up. So what we're going to do next looks like art, the second half of the entry. So
Wait, I just remembered. I forgot to fill my water. Can I go for like 10
of course. It'll take me a minute to do this anyhow.
Okay.
I have to reshare my screen and all that. So here's this for you guys. And make sure the audience can see what we're doing. Okay. There we are. Okay. Awesome.
I don't know if everybody can see, but I got an exclusive first printing before this was made public by the artist.
Oh, wow. I see that up there on your mantelpiece. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Vavoom. Let me get the artist's name exactly correctly.
This is gonna be good.
There's a couple of Vavooms in here. There we go. This is by Memento. So, all right, everybody, are we ready to get back? Here we go.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, here's a quick run through of how I painted this. I captured this screenshot and then I brightened and brought out the colors to use as my reference. I do trace off screenshots to get my basic blocking, so here's an example of how I did that with another painting. So here's the result of the basic blocking, which I then add details to until it's all complete. The last step is getting David to sign it.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. So they actually got David to sign it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing. Okay. That's really so I don't understand. This just always makes me realize I have no idea. So digital art, I don't even know exactly how that worked. That's incredible. Honestly.
Yeah, it's like
Art
magic.
is very confusing and it can be very complicated. I tried. I couldn't even draw a proper Christmas tree. So yeah, no.
I'm amazed what people do.
Yeah.
I can do like that one ad.
Draw so realistic.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Okay.
just watching those details, it's almost like watching someone make a sculpture. It's like,
Yeah.
Okay, so the next entry we have is called Home. I just want to make sure I get the artist's name right because here we go. By Imus Avado Ingard. Okay, I think I said that right. Imus, yes.
Imus! Shout out to Imus!
All right, so here we go. Yeah. Here we are, guys.
I already know this is going to be good. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
All right, so now for the impossible part. Somebody asked, what did you miss? What have we done so far? We did cosplay, we've done the first half of art, and you missed skits. But you can always come back and rewatch the live stream after it's over too. So it's not going anywhere. It'll all stay up online. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the voting.
Good luck. Glad I don't have to do it.
Genuinely glad that I don't have to vote on this one because it's like two of my besties on the server. Like, how could I choose? And they're both so good.
They're both so good.
Imus, if I vote on you, will you marry me on Discord then? Will you finally become my Discord wife? If this is not a grand gesture.
So many wives. All the wife fighting too. That's cute. Okay, guys. So what we have is number 1 is Vavoom, and number 2 is Imus's. What did I say the name of it was? Oh, it says right there, Home. There we go.
I just want to say, like,
the
oh my
sky
god,
is so beautiful.
the sky. That's what I was gonna say. The coloring. Same brain. One brain cell.
Yeah.
It's like they're both looking at the same sky. Yeah, I think this one will be pretty close. All right. So we'll just give that a minute. See if we can get, we got 65 people in chat and already 41 votes. So you guys are really on top of it. That is awesome. I want to make sure I got this next setup right before we move on here. Who is next? Okay. Yep. All right, folks. So
Tater, was that a kitty I heard?
Yeah.
It's not my kitty. I don't have a kitty.
It's probably
Sindari's
Lucifer.
kitty.
Yeah.
I hope so, because otherwise it's going to be creepy.
There's like a mystery kitty.
Surprise, you have a cat.
It's like the ghost of the kitty.
Lucifer is loud. He likes to come in and meow. So, all right. So moving
You call your cat
on.
Lucifer?
Yes, we have a cat named Lucifer. He's a void. So.
So you have a white one too, and you called it God? Jesus?
I wish.
Holy
I wanted
Spirit?
to name, we have another one I wanted to name Aziraphale, but I got downvoted on that. So.
Rude.
His
Very
name,
rude.
yeah, his name is, the second one's name is Monty instead, but it's sort of short for monster. He's actually
Wow,
really sweet, but yeah, I know.
Who's a cute monster? Who's a cute boy?
Okay, so the winner is Imus with That Is Beautiful with Home. So let me make a note. Home Imus. Congratulations on that. That was really hard though. Those were both amazing. All right.
Both of them should sell their art.
Yeah, I'm always surprised that
real.
people don't. I tried to get Metal
Yeah.
Meats. I tried to get the piece from Metal Meats that she did last year that was like the
Metal
stained
Meats is
glass
so
look.
amazing.
I know, for real.
I've wrote quite a few fics for her art, and it's incredible, amazing, obsessed. Shout out to Metal Meats.
Shout out.
Shout out.
For sure. Okay, the next one up here is called The Demon and His Car, which I believe, Laura, you said you encouraged this person to enter, so thank you.
Yes,
I hope, yes. So this is Floofy Raptor, love the name also, with the demon and his car. Here we go.
I'm Fluffy Raptor, and this is my piece, The Demon and His Car. I've come back to drawing thanks to season 2 after maybe 15 years of barely drawing anything, and I've only recently moved into doing a lot of digital art in the last few months. Before that, I was just doing traditional sketchwork, coloured pencils, oil paint. This one was entirely painted in the oil paint settings, and because I'm an absolute loon, mostly with the brush set under 8%. The hand took forever. I've got a really bad habit of not using much in the way of references, but I did actually use a reference photo for the Bentley for this one, and I gave myself a really bad cramp holding a lid in one hand and drawing with the other to get the position of the hand right.
Okay, so this is the second entry coming up here. Might as well, I just want to get the name right. This is A Cute Aziraphale and Crowley by Emily. All right.
That's so cute.
A little blush.
It reminds me of the...
So, yeah, nailed the expression on that. They both are looking at each other so cute. I like the lower eyebrow.
They're just giving bedroom eyes, honestly. They're just like...
Bedroom eyes,
hey,
exactly.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we have the moving emojis, right? Or is it somewhere else where the emojis
when they do the
have
eyebrows?
like the... Yeah, that's this one, right?
It looked like it. Yeah, like very similar.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cute. If
it
it
was
is
an
those...
homage.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Start a poll, not a Q&A. Here we go. Let me get it up so people can see. Okay, so we have Floofy Raptor and Emily, the car, and the cute Aziraphale and Crowley. So in this case, again, we're voting for what we want to move on to the next round, not to the finals. And again, guys, keep your other favorites in mind. If something you really love doesn't make it, you can always come back and vote for it tonight. In the after hours, that made it sound weird, audience choice poll we'll have up. All right, so polls up in chat now. So one for...
I'm always...
Oh, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Tell them who to vote for.
I was just going to say one is for Floofy Raptor with the Bentley, and 2 is for cute Aziraphale and Crowley with Emily. Yep. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just so impressed when artists actually like tackle realistic hands. It's like,
yeah,
it's one of the more difficult things that you can draw. And like if I did do art, I'd probably like carefully find ways for them to hide their hands so I didn't have to draw them.
I mean, I once, when I got into drawing years ago, I was like, I want to draw 2 hands holding, each other. And it worked out pretty well. And then people told me that hands were the most difficult part. And I was like, really? And then years later, I tried again. And the moment I reached hands and it didn't work out, I was like, yeet! Nope, I'll just keep it to writing. Somebody else can do the art. I will do the writing.
You had beginner's luck. You nailed it the first time. You never have to do, you just walk off. You got it right the first time.
Same with poker. Like, the first time when you win, don't think you're good at it. Okay, it's just luck.
No. Just walk away.
Yeah. Keep your dignity.
Guys, I have ended the poll. It is 50-50. Our first 50-50. So you both move on.
Should we do a tiebreaker?
Congratulations, both. So hooray. I'll put that down. Was a tie. Both move on. Congratulations, both of you. Couldn't decide. They were both too awesome. That's okay. That is cool, though.
Really had the cute little fang, too. I'm always a sucker for the cute little fang or the tiny tongue. So cute.
Off to the side. Okay. Just want to get the names right again. That's right. Needed to have this. I should have printed this list as the note to self in the future. So this is Go Luna. And we have the Crowley Snack here. So here we go. Okay, so that was Crowley Snack by Go Luna. And then here we have, again, names. I know it's called Grand Opening. I just got to get the name of the artist up here.
Can I just say that I get really angry sometimes, but in a positive way, if that makes sense, because some people are just so good,
so talented
with colors and drawing, and I just get angry. Like, I want that too.
I'm mad at your talent.
Give me your talent.
Give me your talent. Share. So this is by Bloom. So here we go. Grand Opening by Bloom. So that must also be the oil painting setting in... I don't know. I wish I knew more about art. It was beautiful, though.
That is a masterpiece. Honestly, ask money for this, okay? This is supposed to be in a
you can make
museum, like an
money.
art gallery.
I will give it to you.
The first one too.
Have my money.
The first one too looks like a pencil drawing, and the amount of detail, like in every little scale and all of the shading.
Both of them.
Yeah, just
so much
stunning.
detail, incredible.
So here we have the voting panel. I'm getting a little faster finally. Yay!
Good luck voting. Glad I don't have to do it.
Okay, guys. So vote for number 1 if you'd like Crowley Snake to move on, and for number 2 for the grand opening. And these are moving on to the next round. There will be another round still of art. So we'll let that go for just a minute here. Can we just give everyone a prize? I wish. I do. We could just do a talent show. We could, and I've thought about that, but for some reason, the competition thing brings something out in people, both the audience and the artists. There's something people kind of like it, even though it's scary and a little bit intimidating. I think I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but the audience, although we hate voting on it, we also sort of enjoy the engagement, I think, being part of it. We're not just passively watching, right? So, yeah, it's sort of a trick, but they are both gorgeous. All right.
Yeah, I love the symbolic details on the first one too.
Yeah, the apple, the too late, the clock. Yeah, on the wings, all the details on the wings, like the stars on the one wing. Beautiful.
Oh yes.
But also the way that the red sort of fades into the black.
Great blending.
I think that fading and the blending with colors can be really difficult. I don't know, because I gave up, like, I don't know. But it looks so complicated, and they just make it seem like it's so easy.
I know,
and
right?
I'm just like, I love you, man. You're just...
Well, Bloom says they hid nightingales in there if anyone wants to go back and find them.
Okay.
People keep hiding nightingales in their art. Definitely we'll have to do that. All right, folks, so I'm going to end this poll, and it looks like number 2 with grand opening will be moving on, so I'm writing that down. I do not want to rush any of this, but we are getting pretty late now. I want to give everybody a fair shot. Watch the whole videos. Plenty of time for voting. Yep. Okay, so next we have, here we go, More Than a Lifetime. I just need the artist's name. Yep, More Than a Lifetime is by Delina Arts. So, get that back up. Make sure I get the audio on. Okay, here we go. I know.
Sell
it.
it.
Sell it.
That's
Yes,
money,
everyone.
man.
Please sell your art.
Oh
Set
my
up like
God,
Etsy
Can I have a
shops.
poster of all of it?
Where can people sell stuff besides Etsy? Like, is there just through their just through
I mean,
Tumblr?
we can make a Discord shop.
There is one
Right?
on there. Nobody uses it. We actually
it
have
really?
just a channel. I guess I don't.
Ko-Fi.
Etsy
Oh.
works. Silver just started an Etsy shop. She sells furry masks and tails and eyes and stuff, and she is doing really well actually. So yeah, it's tricky, of course, but yeah, Etsy's good. I would totally buy some of this, absolutely, all of it. Then I wouldn't have any money for Christmas at the end because I just have my walls plastered with all this stuff. This art is good. Okay, our next entry is called. Darn it!
It's amazing and incredible.
It all is okay. So here I can't. Okay, so this is from Julia Vidal. And it is traditional art. It doesn't have a title beyond that, but it is really cool. Here we go. Go to decide. I haven't messed up the audio in a while. Hooray. Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Don't jinx it.
I started this painting as a way of somehow express the amount of love I feel for Good Omens, and especially for Crowley and Zeratil. And then my sister joined me, and it quickly became a sister's work. 2 days we painted using acrylic paint only. It's a joy not only to be able to paint it, but to share it with other friends. Hope you like it as much as I do.
That's amazing. Why is this the final 50? Why you got a daughter? I mean, I like smooching inside, but come on, final 50.
Oh, it's kissing.
Yeah, sure. Just zoom in onto the final 50.
So this is funny because a lot of times stuff comes together that isn't the same. These paintings are really similar because they're both like collages of them through time and everything, but in such different styles. And I love that. This one's way more stylized.
Incredible.
They're both incredible.
Yeah.
So
two very different interpretations of the same theme. Yeah.
All right, so let's get the voting thingy up here. All right, guys.
Who's gonna say it? Are you gonna say it, Laura?
At least we don't
I'm
have
just
to
glad
vote.
the potato doesn't have to vote.
There you go. That's just glad the potato doesn't have to vote.
I was hoping that you would, use yourself, but that's fine. You can use me. Use me all you want.
Okay, folks. So, names again. Names. So bad at names. Okay, what did I say? So this is, what is this? Help me out here. I just said their names. My brain's starting to melt down. Oh, they're right here. Here they are. Okay, so this is Delina Arts and Julia Vidal. There we go. So vote for 1 for Delina Arts and vote for 2 for Julia Vidal. There we go. We'll just leave that up for a minute. So once we get done with the art 2 part, we're going to do craft. There's only a few craft entries. And then we're going to do music. And I think we're going to end it there and also move the second round of art to tomorrow. Because otherwise we're going to be here till 9. It always goes on longer because we want to talk about how awesome it is.
Oh.
In print. Rapunzel is just suggesting, is that a site, Rapunzel, for people to sell their art on?
Ooh, in print.
Or
I don't know that.
on a t-shirt. That's such a good idea. Yeah, I know people, that make merch shops and sell like things on a whole bunch of stuff, like on mugs, on t-shirts and so forth.
Yeah, you could go to like T Public or what's the other big one? Something Press. No, that's not right. There's a few
I would
of them.
definitely buy one of these collages around a coffee mug. That would be cool, like one of the big ones. That'd be super cool. Okay, we've got 54 votes, 69 people in chat, so that's the 2/3, and we're going to end the poll. Looks like number 1 is moving on. Okay, get that in here.
Also, Laura, can I quickly say you look like a sassy queen, and I love it.
Oh, thank you so much.
How is
It's
the
about
vision
you.
through those? I'm always. Can you watch the screen pretty well with the dark glasses on?
Yeah, with some of the darker art, I have to kind of do one of these, but otherwise, it's pretty good.
Okay,
if I
next up.
can-
All right. This is super cute. So this is Dojosi. I believe they were in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if they're still here. Are you still here, Dojosi? I know. I'm sorry. No one knows when this stuff is going to show up. Not even me. It's all kind of a mystery till it happens. So, all right. This is Dojosi with, it just, again, is titled Fan Art. So here we go.
Place where all the poets went to die. I don't belong, and my beloved, neither do you. Those Windermere peaks look like a perfect place to cry. I'm sad and all, but not without my muse, not without you.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I
So
love that they
sweet.
turned their own picture into that. That's so sweet.
That was them?
If Carney is still watching, can you please make this for us? Because this is so cute and I want it.
Oh, there you go. So they want that one. Dojosi is in chat. Yeah, we love that one. That is beautiful. Okay, next up we have a triptych. This is a Christmas triptych. So by Hannah Ann. A triptych is sometimes you see them in churches. So there'll be like a central piece and then 2 wings on it, each with a related piece of art. Trip meaning 3. So it's just like 3 pieces of art connected on a panel, kind of. So probably someone will describe it better than I just
So
did.
like God, Holy Spirit, and Jesus.
Oh, probably where they got the triptych from.
Nailed it.
I think you did a pretty good job.
Yeah. All right. So here we go with the triptych. This one doesn't have audio, just so you guys know. It's not that the audio isn't working. I think it had audio at one point and something happened where it got turned off, but I did message them. Hopefully, it's still pretty cool though. You can just comment on it then. So I think, is this by the same artist who did the calendar last year and gave, remember they gave the fandom the calendar. They turned it into a 2025 calendar and gave it away for free. It looks like the same or similar art style, so I think it might be them. Hannah, yeah. Aw.
That's so cool.
Amazing.
I'm a sucker for watercolor. This is gorgeous.
It is. Sorry about that. Fun. Okay. So those are the 2 we're going to be voting on. Let's get the vote up. Next. There we are. Okay, folks. So this one's tricky. Also, they always are. I just want to make sure this is on screen before I put the poll in, although at least they match the correct order. So who should move on to the next round? We have Dosey Joe here and Hannah Ann with the triptych.
I'm so glad that Laura doesn't have to vote.
This is going to become a funny rivalry.
This is how the server lore starts. You're all
Yes,
here to be
this is
part
the
of it.
beginning of it all.
Yeah, Memento says this is the calendar artist. Yeah. And they were so generous last year giving that calendar away. They just let anybody download it if they wanted, which was super cool. Well, Burbs, next one's you. Okay, yeah, you just saw the little preview we had. It's coming. All right. We are getting there. Okay, folks, we'll just give it another minute. This is close, so I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to vote that wants to vote. We have 62 viewers. And then we're gonna go
Yeah, well,
on
one
to...
of them is me, so I'm sorry.
Probably one of them is my husband too, maybe. No, wait, he's not streaming this. He's probably in there playing Project Gorgon. All right. So when we're done with art, I think we're gonna go ahead and do music next. Because we're close to when we were supposed to be doing music. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. I have the wrong thing up, but you guys know what this, there we go. Okay, so it looks like the triptych just barely, but that makes it in. Okay, let's get that in there, triptych. All right. So next up, we do have, sorry about that, there we go. Okay, The Goats Are Innocent by Wild Burbs. Here in chat, here we go. That's a great pencil sketch. Yeah.
The detail.
Yeah.
That's so good for I that's all I ever used to draw on is pencil. So I really appreciate pencil drawing. So beautiful work. Okay, the last one we have here.
Go. I could do like that.
Oh, lost you, potato.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, the face.
What?
I think you did jump for a second. You're back for a sec.
That's my hint to go to bed.
Okay, next up, this is our final entry is, again, I don't have a name for it, but it is by Rox. It's a Crowley and a Aziraphale. So here we go. Whoa, I see here we go, and I don't have it up yet. There you guys go. Okay, that one also, I believe, did not have an audio with it, but there you go. Okay, that's cute. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get to the voting for that one. There we go. Okay, we have 2 pencil drawings, which again, accidentally, at least we have 2 that are... So if you want number 1, The Goats Are Innocent, it is number 1. Number 2, you have a cute Crowley and Aziraphale. Which would you like to move on to the next round? There we go. I'm having a little
so glad you don't get the vote.
Yeah. I never know which I would either. It is so hard. The heart on their forehead, yeah. I like the little detail in this. This is really cute. I'm not sure how they went about doing that, but that's really clever. Kind of has a lens flare sort of a thing going on. Oh, the heart on the goat's forehead. Yeah, how cute. They said kid, I should know. Baby goat. So cute. All right. Let's see how many people we got voting here. We got 39 votes. Let's see if we can get a few more. There we go. We got to 40. Okay, folks. It looks like number 1, The Goats Are Innocent. We'll be moving on.
Honestly, it's kind of cheating when you involve animals because animals are
cute.
They're so cute.
Laura, show the dog. Show the dog.
I don't know where he is.
Hopper! We summoned you. We summoned the beast.
I'm actually going to make a little change here, guys, really quick. I think it will just actually speed things up in the long run. So we are going to go to... It always takes a second for potato to load. I wonder why that is. Looks like we lost you, but I know you're there somewhere. There you are. It's just a visual thing. No, it's not you. It's like... It's probably all this software I'm using to do this.
Oh, no.
So I am going to get, like I said, I'm going to do music here next. So I just got to get the right one up. Okay. Open in a new tab and drag it over here. And then I am going to have to reshare this tab with you guys. Otherwise, I will forget. There we go.
Wait,
Yep, you lost the
are
tab.
we to the next recording now? Or?
We are moving on to music.
Oh, okay.
We are done with art
Because
now.
then I will probably go to bed.
Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I should have asked about that if you needed to leave. Absolutely. It is getting late. What is it, like midnight or something?
Yeah.
This is
Almost, yeah. And my birds are going to bed.
I am really glad. I'm really glad you got to stay.
It was a great joining call.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Just let me know if you have any spots open tomorrow. And I'll see if I can pop in.
Absolutely. So I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow also.
Yeah. And I've been blown away by what everyone has created. I cannot share how much love I have for you all. And I just appreciate you all. Also, before I forget, there's an idea coming up that we want to create an appreciation book for Michael Sheen. We also made one for David Tennant last year. Unfortunately, I couldn't give it because his meeting with me was cancelled on Comic-Con. But Cardi and I came up with a very random idea because she is probably going to meet Michael Sheen in August, and so we're gonna ask him like, "Hey, we have a book for you. Can you give this book to David Tennant?" So it still gets to him. But more, all artists are welcome to once again create masterpieces. And if you have questions, you can just message me, I guess, or Carney, probably me. So yeah. But more information later.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna be something. Also, I am secretly planning something, and I still have to go over it with you guys. But I will drop that too.
Okay.
I have ideas. But
secrets.
yeah, I know. Girl needs a secret. So yeah, I'm going. Have a great rest of the talent show. Hopefully, I'll be there tomorrow. And thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Bye,
thanks
Potato.
for being on.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that. That was, again, the echo thing. All right. Okay, well, we will see Potato tomorrow, but we still have music for tonight. Are we ready to go to the musical category? All right. Yay. Okay, our first entry here is What a Wonderful World, and this is sung by, this is a cover, and it is sung by Mary. So here we go. Make sure everything's on. Yep.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself,
That was beautiful. I do think I've lost Laura, so it's just me for a little while, guys. Oh, there's Laura.
Oh, I'm here.
Yay. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Sorry, I had to do some technical restructuring. I just closed my
Understood.
video for a minute.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. I think
Not
I'm
cool
done.
that you had to do that. But... oh, there's going to be echo. I know everyone's going to say echo. Fix echo. Yep, I fixed it. Okay. Alrighty. So, yes, that was a cover of what a wonderful world. Beautiful harmonies.
Yeah,
I
just
really
layering
loved
the
that.
harmonies. Oh.
Absolutely. Okay, so next up we have Good Omens Club, sung by Vavumi, lyrics by Laura. Make sure we get this all on. Here we go.
I know you wanted me to say I like church and sports and gossiping with friends on Saturday, but I found a very special place where nerds and geeks can all be free to show off their cosplay. I'm having wild dreams from reading AO3. Fan art consumes my days. At night embroidery won't make my mama proud. My new song parody. She hears a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a Good Omens girl, and you write fan fiction. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Read a page in my feels. It's my true passion to join the Good Omens Club. I'm gonna keep unmasking in the Good Omens Club. I'm project multitasking with my friends on the sub. I'm gonna keep on crafting with the Good Omens Club. Good Omens Club. Theories and lots of lore. Lovers in a cottage who are enemies no more. Pain fights and a slam against the wall. Everyday new speculation about Crowley's fall. I think my wild dreams from reading AO3, Tumblr and Instagram. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. My new song parody. She hears a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a Good Omens girl, and you write fan fiction. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Read a page in my feels. It's my true passion to join the Good Omens Club. I'm gonna keep unmasking in the Good Omens Club. I'm project multitasking with my friends on the sub. I'm gonna keep on crafting with the Good Omens Club. Good Omens Club. With my friends on the sub. God, what have you done? You're a Good Omens girl, and you write fan fiction. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Read a page in my feels. It's my true passion to join the Good Omens Club. I'm gonna keep unmasking in the Good Omens Club. I'm project multitasking with my friends on the sub. I'm gonna keep on crafting with the Good Omens Club. Good Omens Club. Omens Club. Good Omens Club.
So many comments in the chat right now. People saying this is our new theme song. Our
Vavumi
anthem.
fucking slayed this. Oh, sorry. Can I curse on here?
Of
Vavumi
course.
slayed this. Incredible. Oh my god. When I saw the music video, I was like, stop. Stop.
Absolutely nailed it. Yeah. New Good Omens anthem. That was amazing. All right. But we do still have to vote. I just have to get the right voting card up. Music. Where did you go, music? There you are. All right. All right, folks. Okay. Hit the right thing. There we go. Trumitin. And the question is, so these will be moving on to the finals tomorrow, not to another round. So this is it for, I think we have 6 entries for music. All of them are amazing. So one is Oh, What a Wonderful World. So on to the finals. I have to make sure I write that in there correctly, not the next round. Although I guess the finals are the next round. And number 2 for Good Omens Club. So
Parody has my heart. I love this. Might be my favorite category, and I love cosplay. But man, we saved the best for last, in my opinion. Everything is wonderful. We have so much cool stuff in this fandom and art. But me personally, I just have a special place in my heart for parody and music.
100%. If I could, honestly, I mean, I did this because I'm part of a parody competition, so every year, and I love fandom parody so much. So I'm the same way.
Oh yeah, that was kind of like the inspo. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But I didn't want to limit it that much. I know that our fandom has a lot of artists, like physical artists in it too. So Vavumi does have a great voice, an amazing voice,
incredible voice. Yeah. So this actually started with a live stream that we did, and somebody was like, people said that they wanted a Chaperone and parody.
That
and
is,
then after
that
I got
is
the
such
lyrics,
a great song too. It really is.
It's such a good song, but I was like, Vav has to sing this because she has the perfect voice for it.
Yep. All right, so we have about 40 people voting. Gonna end the poll, and Good Omens Club moves on. Again, this is one of those things where might not feel fair to What a Wonderful World, but if you like that song and you want it to move on also, please remember to come back at the end of the show, and we will have a voting form where we will be allowing a number of people to move on that got eliminated. So more people can make it to the finals tomorrow. All right.
Absolutely. And I just want to shout out What a Wonderful World. That was incredible. Love the vocals. Love the editing. So good.
Very good. Okay, we're going to move to the next one here. The Aziraphale song. Oops, don't want to start it ahead of time. Okay, so this is by Emily Rowling, who did the Danny Kaye one last year. So here we go. Enjoy.
There once was an angel gone away. He broke my heart when I wanted him to stay. My walls went up, my shades went down. Why did he say no? Soon may Isabel come to drink some cocoa and tea and rum. One day when the war is done, we'll take our leave and go. We'd not been on the earth that long when we debated right and wrong. 'Cause I had man eat the apple on the tree that helped them grow. Soon may Isabel come to drink some cocoa and
Yep. Sometimes if I'm
yeah.
cutting off credits and stuff, my apologies to the artists. All of these things are on their YouTube channel, and I'll put them. They're in a playlist that I'll make public when we're done here too. So that was amazing. Also, that was Emily's first time making an animatic. Is that right, Emily? I think she's in chat right now. Yep. Yeah. Or an animation.
I was gonna say the animation too. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. I love how it turned from like the black and white sketches to the all color at the very end. That was such a cool touch. So yeah, that's very clever. Totally will get stuck in your head. Very
Oh yeah, I'm
catchy.
gonna be humming that later.
100%. Okay, let's see. Next up, we have Eden. Let me get the right name here for the artist. I know this one. J something. All right, here we go. J something with Eden.
Hearts of wild creatures, that's why your ribs are cages. Touch me, you burn heaven, witness the earth, embrace me in a blanket of light. I desire very little, but you consume me, a tether to innocence illusion. The light buries my freedom, it clings to it tight. Thought it was peaceful, what is God's dirty gripe? A fallen angel is still an angel. The end is where it begins. Your crown adorned with sin. Tell me every terrible thing that you did, and let me love you anyway. If you want battle, I'll give you war. The devil is real, he's not a man with horns. Don't play games with me, don't ever think you're capable of that. When gods rise towards the light, I could stand by your side, a shaken final moment on earth with you. I loved my own starlit Eden for good. Songbirds sing, winter turns to spring. The candles flicker, we dined with liquor. I may be right, I may be wrong, but I'm perfectly willing to swear. When gods rise towards the light, I could stand by your side, a shaken final moment on earth with you. I left my own starlit Eden for good. We were forever on our own side, fighting against a divine me. Tired, I forgive you for turning away, when the only thing I want is for you to stay.
Well, I don't think
Oh
they
my
need to
god.
be apologizing for the rubbish video. I know, right? beautifully
Ooh,
sung.
yeah.
And so this is
And the
another one of
piano,
those.
oh.
This could not be more different from each other. And they're both amazing. But one's like clever and funny, and the other is like heart wrenching. And anyway, now I get to say, I'm glad I don't have to vote on this.
I'm glad Potato doesn't have to vote on this one.
Potato didn't even have the heart wrench of having to think about voting on this one. So, all right, folks, I will get the poll up here. So these will be moving to the finals tomorrow. That's what we're voting on, is moving to the finals, not to the next round. To the finals. All right, so 1 is for the Aziraphale song, a Wellerman parody, which is a sea chanty. I heard somebody mention that. And 2 is for Eden, an original song. So good luck trying to figure this one out. We do appreciate you guys voting, though, because without it, this whole thing wouldn't work. And I know the artists really appreciate you guys coming and watching and participating too. We all love all the feedback is so great. When somebody puts so much of themselves into making these pieces of art and music.
Yeah, and sometimes towards the end of the process, you're just pushing through to finish it, and it's like it's rough, and then you put it out there, and a handful of people or a bunch of people squeal over it, and it makes all the difference. Like it just to share that with people and get that feedback. Yeah.
Yep.
Makes it all worth it.
And we're getting a good engagement rate on the votes, so I will just give it like another 10-15 seconds. Of course, I love hosting it. I get so much help from the Discord staff, and they just volunteer, pop in and help me with stuff as I'm randomly going crazy sometimes and having anxiety attacks at them. So they really tolerate a lot from me.
You're pretty easy to tolerate.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. And it looks like we have the Aziraphale song, the Wellerman parody, moving on. That was a close one, though.
I just finished a pirate AU, and so I'm like very in that mood.
So it's very fitting. That's cool.
Yes.
Okay, we have 2 more songs. So here we have, this one is going to be called Dear Demon Crowley. And the artist is, I'm going to do a better job of this tomorrow. Have the artists up here. So I just have them here. There we go. Dear Demon Crowley by Sylviana, who was in the chat earlier. Not sure if she still is, but if so, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Sylviana.
Okay.
Shout out.
Dear Demon Crowley, here's a few things you'll need to know if you will not be my lovely husband all our lives. Take me to the Ritz, I deserve it, dear, and drink some wine with me every anniversary. Cause if you do it right, I'll be your perfect man, angel in disguise, dear angel on the run. You have your demon past, but we can make us last. Your demon lot is wrong, but dearest, you know, so is mine. It's hard to tell them no, but I just wanna go with you to the stars, far, far and then to Mars. You gotta know how to make me smile like crazy, even when my brain is hazy with the shadows of our past. Me love a demon, here's a small list of things to know if you wanna be my demon husband all my life. My dearest Crowley, if you wanna get that angel loving, tell me I'm worth the trouble of you being nice. After every fight, just do our dance, and I will praise you for your style with more than very nice. Even if I'm to blame, you set my heart aflame with our sight. You have my heart tight. You gotta know how to make me smile like crazy, even when my mind is hazy with failed Armageddon's blast. Dear Demon Crowley, here's a few things you'll need to know if you wanna be my lovely husband since the one. Dear future husband, let me do some tricks, and with my magic, it's a simple fix. I will amaze you more than once. I'll be reading, you'll be sleeping, but I bet when you wake up, dearest, you can get some kisses. Don't pretend you're mean, 'cause you know how I feel. Buy me some books, you know how it works. You gotta know how to make me smile like crazy, even when my brain is hazy, with the color of your eyes. Beloved demon, here's a small list of things to know if you wanna be my demon husband since about now. My dearest Crowley, if you wanna get that angel loving, tell me I'm worth the effort of you being nice. Oh, when we married, take me to South Downs.
So
That
fun.
was so cute. Someone in the chat said such a pop, and it is. It's like
that is a pop.
100%. Okay, so this is our last song. It is The Starboy and Me, and it is by
this adorable snake.
Yes, Alex Edit. So here we go.
Stardust and starting Frank, and a starboy in space, too innocent to know the danger of his words. How could one imagine that he was born from grace? Please, starboy, you shouldn't ask so many questions. So the starboy falls, and I can do nothing. And the skies of heaven won't let me go away. And the starboy falls, but I can do nothing. I'll see you again sometime, my dear. I'll see you again. Serpent in the garden, my starboy became. I am not afraid, 'cause I know who you are. Take a shelter with me, and do not feel my flame. I will be by your side until the end of time. For the starboy fell, and I could do nothing. And the skies of heaven let me go away. And the starboy fell, but I could do nothing. I'll see you again sometime, my dear. I'll see you again. My hand held firmly in your hand, facing freedom. Don't know if it's me or you who's more afraid. But if we fail, I'm glad to have known you, my friend. I won't let go of your hand this time, my dear. 'Cause the starboy fell, and I could do nothing. And the skies of heaven let me go away. And the starboy fell, but I could do nothing. I'll see you again sometime, my dear. I'll see you again. Each time we parted, I found my way back to you. Baby story, and how it started in a garden. We will be side by side, a shelter just for two. It's ineffable, dear, but I know that it's true.
All right. There we go, guys. That was the last in the playlist there. That was so adorable, honestly, and sweet. Thank you, Alex.
Really sweet and beautiful.
Very. Absolutely. Oh, yeah,
My
that is.
heart.
Aww. Okay, so we have one last vote then for this. Okay. Make sure I've got this up right. There we go. Okay, guys. As you can see that. So again, vote for one. Hold on a second. Get the poll up at the same time. There we go. Okay. So one for Dear Demon Crowley and 2 for The Starboy and Me. Both really, really good songs. Let's see. Alex, you're in chat. Is The Starboy and Me an original song? Like you wrote that? I think I remember having that in my notes. That's amazing, though. Okay, guys, let's decide.
Yeah.
Who to move on. It is, yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, folks. Yep. So we do still have crafts left, and I'm trying to figure out if we should take all of crafts to tomorrow and just make 2 4-hour streams. What do you think, Laura? I would feel bad.
How
for
many
the
crafts are
people.
there?
How
many crafts are there?
3 matches, so but six to show.
Okay.
So it would take another half hour. So it's kind of like, are we getting tired?
Do you want to put a vote in the chat and see if people will want to hang out?
Yeah, let's vote on that next. Let's see if we want to do it because if there's craft people here tonight and they can't be here tomorrow, I don't want them to. Also, this means that people can't vote on. They won't be voting on crafts to move on to tomorrow because they'll all be, it's just going to happen one time. So it's kind of up to. We'll leave that up to the audience once this vote is over. But that's a good question. It is getting late, and we don't want to wear people out too much.
Yeah. I selfishly want to see the crafts a little bit because I can't be here tomorrow, but I'll just watch tomorrow's stream. So either way, I'll get to see them.
Yeah, I understand. And it might make, it's kind of a tricky because I don't want to leave them out. I want everybody to be in the finals and have that chance, like if they get knocked out, to move on too. So if everybody's okay with it, we can move on. Okay, so looks like, thank you everybody for voting. We have 40 votes again, and it looks like we have Dear Demon Crowley moving on. So, all right. It was really good.
Beautiful.
Also, Alex.
Beautiful.
And again, everybody, please do remember to vote later tonight or tomorrow morning. The voting actually closes, I think, at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So you have a good amount of time. If you can't decide tonight, there'll also be links to all of the videos. So if you want to watch them again to help you decide which ones you want to vote for, to move extra ones to move on tomorrow. So
yeah, that's for those of you that aren't converting. It's 16 hours from now about.
Thank you. Okay.
So you've got time.
Yeah, you'll have time to decide which ones you'd like to move on. So let's say, I think we should just go ahead and do crafts today. It's only the one. Should crafts go today? That's a really poor way to word that question, but there it is. All right. So should we go ahead and do the crafts today? Yes? Or should we put them off till tomorrow? Yeah, it's midnight in Italy. That's one of the things I know the European people are dropping off. The main reason I was thinking moving it tomorrow is because of viewership, but people can just come and watch the whole show also when the live stream ends. And I know a lot of people will who can't watch it today. Yeah, well, it looks like yes is winning. So with a lot of votes too. So looks like we'll be doing it today. So let's just go ahead and get that set up really quick. It'll just take me a moment here to get the next. You don't want to see that. What the heck am I doing? Okay. Get the right playlist up. Where'd the playlist go? All right. There we go. Playlist. Oh, that's that's why. Okay. The wrong playlist. Okay. Crafts. Here we are. I know somebody always has to go first. Somebody always has to go last. It's always so hard because I know that viewership drops off over time. So I also just randomed who goes first and who goes last. The only thing that was different was art, which I tried to break into pieces, But
I really hope that people can go back and revisit the replay though of the stuff that they don't see.
That's a good point. Yes. Very helpful. Okay. All right. So let me make sure I share this with Laura, because otherwise I'll forget. Give her the new screen. Here we go. Share again. All right. Okay, folks. So our first entry in crafts, and again we have 6 entries, and our first one here is In the Beginning and Such by JJ Liu. And I know that they were in chat earlier. I apologize if they had to drop early, but here we go.
JJ!
Yes.
AKA Cutie.
All right. That was a beautiful cross stitch. Love it. Our next one is by Jill H. And I think this is called The Story of Us. So we'll just move right along here.
My heart.
So I guess this one doesn't have audio either, making sure. So sweet though. Love all the different ones. So I believe that these are all glass. I'm not sure what like the wings and stuff are printed out of. Does she say at the end?
What a cool series though.
There we go. Let's just see what this is exactly. Handmade custom 4x6 glass panels mounted on white glass and shadow frame boxes. So it's glass art. Oh, there's
Wow.
J. Lou is explaining. I used watercolor for the background on the embroidery cloth. Oh, that's for the first one, right? So there we go. That is the second one. Let's go ahead and get the voting up for this.
I was curious about the watercolor, like how you achieve that effect, because at least in embroidery, because it's very cool.
That is very cool on embroidery. Okay, let's. Who should? I hate asking should. The finals. All right, guys. So 1 for the embroidery and 2 for the glass work. There we go. And we'll just give that a minute. And hey, this turned out to be way less complicated with the technical stuff than I thought. I just have to remember to the desktop audio is the only thing so the audience can hear without the echo. But switching all these pictures hasn't been too problematic.
I'm glad. I'm glad things are going smoothly.
Yep. So we'll give it a minute. We have 50 viewers right now. And I think tomorrow we're going to reverse the order of how things were played today in a way, so that we'll start with music and maybe end with cosplay. But it'll be a much shorter stream too, so people will probably be able to stay for more of it in total, you know, more of the length. Because it's hard to stay 4.5 hours for a stream.
That is a long
Long time. So, okay. Let's see. Can't even pick. Someone says, yeah, it's this. These are really hard. Both of these are amazing. Let's see. I want to make sure we get about, I've tried to wait till we get about 2/3 of the voters at least, and we have that. So I'm going to go ahead and end the poll, you guys. It looks like the embroidery by JJ Liu is moving on. So let me make that note. All right. Okay. So next up we have the next one. Here we go. Okay, so this is by River. I think formerly was the River's Path. The River's Path. There, you're in chat, right? And this is the what did you title this? I have this. Just a sec. My apologies again. I know it's the tree in Eden. Under the apple tree. There we go. Yep, okay. Yep, crochet picnic under the apple tree. All right, guys, here we go.
We could, I don't know, go for a picnic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was amazing.
So cool. All the details.
Details of the wine bottle and their name on and the heart on the tree. How do you even crochet a tree? That's amazing. Great job.
I mean, so good.
Okay, the next is The Ineffable Match by Tartan is Stylish. And also, I believe, and I don't know how to get this from them yet, I will make sure and contact them. They have this available for download where you can print it and play the game. So they also, I should note if they're in chat and when they see this, they submitted this under art. We moved it to crafts because of the size of it for one thing. So, but this is here we go. Okay, wait, almost forgot the sound. Here we go.
I bring to you The Ineffable Match. It is a double-style game where you have to find the matching picture on 2 cards. In total, there are 57 pictures on 57 cards, and any 2 cards have exactly 1 picture in common. I drew all pictures myself, choosing characters and objects from Good Omens based on a few requirements. I also created my own template for the cards. But the best part is, you can download the game, print it home, and play it with friends. Let's play together.
Should not be taking me this long.
Oh, Tartan says the downloaded link at the end of is in the video. Okay, and I will make sure and copy that. If you put it in chat, Tartan, I will copy it and put it in the video link too, or in the comment section.
So cool. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to play that. That looks super fun.
Sorry, went on to the
I'm
next.
going to take it to Gen Con and share with everybody.
I think that's a great idea. It would be perfect for cons. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you for that. Tartan is Stylish. That is very cool. So let's go on to the next voting panel here. And again, these are not, they're not well matched in that they don't have anything to do with each other really, but such as crafts, I guess. This is a really tough category. Yes. Okay, so let's start the poll. So, so 1 for the picnic, the crocheted picnic under the apple tree, and 2 for the ineffable match. And we'll just give this a couple moments, guys. You want to play that?
I need to learn how to crochet.
Oh, there's going to be an echo. My apologies, guys. I've turned it off now. Yep. Oh, how to crochet. I actually learned when I was pregnant with my daughter. It was one of the few things my husband was like, here's a crochet needle. You might have fun doing this because you do a lot of just like, you know, kind of resting. So I haven't done
Yeah, I can imagine.
All I ever learned to do was like a blanket. I could never do anything 3D like that.
Yeah, that looks incredibly intricate.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. I'm going to, again, wait until we make sure we get at least 30%. 30, what is the 60% voting engagement? Vote, 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 vote.
Get out the vote. Let's go.
Get out the vote, yeah. All right, folks. I know that there's always that delay. So what is up? Is this our last? Wow, this, okay, so we have just our last two are coming up, our very last two entries for tonight. But remember to come back tomorrow, although I'll give a whole speech about that at the end here. So let me make sure I get that ready to go. All right. Okay, so let's end the poll. And thank you for sticking around, Laura, for the whole thing. I really appreciate it. It's fun.
Oh, absolutely. I'm having so much fun being here.
Oh, good. Me too. It's so much more fun with other people. Like the more the merrier for sure. Okay. So
Also, if you were here for the whole stream, say so in the comments. Bragging rights.
Seriously, it's a long stream to stick out. So it looks like the crochet moves on under the apple tree. Congratulations, River. But everybody do download that game. I think that that would be a lot of fun to play with friends. And definitely if you're going to things, different cons, that's a really fun game. All right. So second to last entry here is called... I have completely lost my mind. Where did it go? This is... Okay, so this is another crochet project. And it is called Nice by Andrea Victoria Paradiso, who may or may not be in chat. I know she was earlier.
Little balloon. Wow. Those were some tiny stitches. I would love to know what gauge that was because that looks intricate.
How did they do some of the little tiny detail? I'm just blown away by some of the detail on that. Like
the red on Crowley's shoes, like...
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. That was amazing. Okay, we only have one left. And I have lost it. Hang on a second. I'm not joking. Where the heck is it? Do I have one left? Tell me I didn't do this wrong. One sec. Crafts.
If not, I guess the crochet is moving forward.
Yeah, I think the crochet has to move forward because that was supposed to be a 3 match. Oh, I already had him vote, so that's okay. That's my no. It's a 1, 2, 3 story of us. Okay, we did. Did I have it written down that way? What is going on? Hold on a second. It shows 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did. Okay, I was supposed to do 3.
The program is...
No. Maybe I'm still might be missing something. Hang on. I got the cross stitch. I'm sorry. Right at the end here, this would happen. There it is. There's another one. I have it. I know what the problem was and why I don't have this is because I could not add this one. This is the only one I was unable to add to the playlist thingy. So I didn't mess it up. Hooray! All right.
Yay!
But there are still 3. So here we go. So that was nice. I want to make sure I got 4 is the jewelry. Just 1 second, you guys. I am so sorry. So I was looking at 4, 5, 6. Jewelry. Nice. Okay. Yep. I've got the other 2. All right. Here we go, folks. So this is Ineffable Jewelry by Kate Moaning. I don't have the right side view. Guess that's just a problem with... There we go. Oh, you probably can't see it, Laura. Just a sec. Let me give it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, there were a couple where I couldn't get them on the playlist. So here we go.
Hi, my name's Kate. I have been creating some Good Omens coated jewelry, craft artwork. Here's the finished product. We've got a number of different types of earrings. As you can see, they are Aziraphale and Crowley coated. The jewelry is all made from silver findings, gemstones, and crystals. The kinds of gemstones used include hematite, howlite, white jade, black onyx. Got some aquamarine in there, and mother of pearl. So there's some very different styles. And also one bracelet that I like to call Shades of Gray. Quite happy with it. And really looking forward to seeing everybody's artwork and creativity. And good luck to everyone.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. I really loved, I would wear that bracelet. I don't wear earrings because
Yeah.
I'm lazy, but I would wear that bracelet and any necklaces too. So gorgeous work there.
Again,
Okay.
sell your stuff, people.
Seriously, sell your stuff, please. We're begging
Sell your
you.
stuff.
Amazon does not put out enough Good Omens merch. We need real artists merch anyway. Okay. So we have one more entry then. And it is another, here we go. So it is this one. Doo-doo. Sorry, Laura, I gotta reshare this with you one more time, but it is the last one. Make it big.
Last one.
Okay. These shorts sometimes, I don't know why shorts don't always allow you to add them to playlists, but that was the issue that was happening there. Some of them did. I don't know what the difference was. Okay, so share the screen with you. If I was faster at this, this would be better. Okay. There we go. And audience, here we go. This is called the Ineffable Cross Stitch.
So cool.
Very cool. And I didn't say that person's name, just a sec. So that, darn it, stay up here. I gotta get my act together. So that one is by Sebastian. I really liked the sort of yin yang aspect of it with the halo on the black wing and the demon tail on the white wing. I thought that was really cool.
Yes. Yeah.
Really good.
The first part of the word was stitched in white, but it's actually an absence of stitching that creates that effect. Like, that's cool.
Oh, that is. You're right. I missed that. That's very, very clever. Okay, so here is our final vote, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Start a poll. Here we go. Okay, so who shall move on to the finals? So for number one, we have the earrings. These are all out of order again, but I haven't typed it in. Number two is the Ineffable Cross Stitch. Number three is the crochet. All right, ready? So don't vote until you see the pictures. And this is it. So while you guys are voting, I'm going to go ahead and remind you of a few things. Yeah, do come back tomorrow because this will be the finals and we'll get to see who wins. And you know what I didn't do at all today, but we'll do it tomorrow, is a giveaway. Anything in the chat, you know what? We can do it right now. You guys, this is what you get for sticking around. You ready for a giveaway? We can do that also while we're here. It was kind of, I got so far behind right away. So look, it's working. Okay. So if you would like a free Ineffable Con virtual ticket, what should we have them type in? I just have to pick that keyword. Let's say TIC, right? So what I want you to type in as an example, I'm going to type it in. I want you to type this in TIC6. All right, everyone who types in TIC6, wait, don't start yet. We'll get, there we go, TIC6. There we go. All right, everyone who types that in, he'll have a chance to win Ineffable Con tickets. And we'll let that run while we're voting here. And tomorrow I will give away 1 or 2 more Ineffable Con tickets in the chat to viewers. And also all of the winners of the contest will get Ineffable Con tickets. So thank you so much to Rachel and Bethany for giving those away free. It's so funny that I thanked them for doing that while they were here and then never gave one away earlier.
Thank you, Rachel and Bethany.
Yes. Okay. This is actually a program I haven't had a chance to test, but I'm looking at it. It looks like it's running fine. So I'm just going to give it a minute. I'm glad, look, everybody's entering. That's fantastic. So let's see. I think I can pick how many people win. We're going to do 2 today because I was supposed to give away 2 today and 2 tomorrow. So 2 of you get to win. So congratulations for sticking out the whole stream. You have a chance for the tickets. All right, folks. And because they're virtual tickets, basically everyone has a chance at them. Also, so yes, when we're done today, please do check out the link, which I will also grab right now. Let me get it over here. Okay, so I'm going to share a link with you guys in the chat. And I also will put this in the live stream, and it will also be on the Discord channel in the GoGot thing after the live stream is over. Give me a couple minutes to get it in there. Please go in and vote for who you would like to move on, who didn't get a chance to, who didn't win today. Anybody that you would also like to see move on to the finals tomorrow. You can vote once in each category, and we will pick, see who got the most votes and move them on. So let's put that in chat right now. Okay.
There were so many worthy entries. Thank you, everybody who submitted. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for mentioning that, Laura. Yes. I mean, obviously we couldn't do this without all the artists who are willing to put themselves out there for this and put in all the work. So, all right, let's pick the winner.
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. And so much fun. All right, here we go. Sky Woman 111 is our first winner. Congratulations. So what I want you to do, and I'll put this in here too, please contact me. So here we go.
Congrats.
Yes, congratulations. We'll pick a second winner. Just 1 second. So contact me at that email or post in the chat down below once this video is over. And we'll get in contact and get you. I don't know why so our bot is deleting their messages. My sincere apologies. Is there a way to friggin' stop that? Why is that happening? I have no idea. I feel bad. I don't know how to handle that. Oh, Nightbot. Come on, I'm going to turn it off. What is Nightbot? That is a bot? I have a bot.
Is it just until you close?
Oh, it might be. It might be because it's Nightbot is this. That's what's choosing the winner. The bot is the thing choosing the winner. So, all right, we're gonna do it again. Okay. Does it announce it there in the? Is it announcing it in chat? I can't see what's happening. There it is. Congratulations, dear Kinney. You have won the second ticket. Okay, I'm writing that down, and first person. So yeah, congratulations, you guys, and Sky Woman. Okay, yeah.
Congrats.
Yep, remember to contact me to get your tickets, and come back tomorrow, everybody else, for a chance for more. All right, do we have something else I was doing here?
It's not over yet.
Yeah, we haven't finished the voting. That's what we were doing while we're rating. Okay, it looks like. All right, congratulations for the crochet is moving on by Sebastian. Is that right? No, wait, I probably have the wrong name. What was the crochet? Right? Yes, that's a cross stitch. The crochet is Andrea Victoria Paradiso. Congratulations. You will be moving on to the finals tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, that's awesome. The crochet, nice. Okay, congratulations to all the finalists who made it. And again, please do vote for who else you'd like to move along. One in each category. Did I have anything else I should say?
I don't think so.
Yeah, just make sure you come back tomorrow. We have
Same
most
time,
of the
same
same
place?
guests. Yep, same time, same place. Rachel and Bethany will be back. Leifer will be back. Laura will be back. And we'll also have Madman and Kama, who weren't able to be on today. So, yeah, more guests, more fun, more free prizes, and more awesome entries. Yeah, we get to pit these against each other. And thank you guys so much for coming, for watching the whole stream, for everyone who just came to vote, for all the artists who submitted. I mean, obviously with 50 viewers still, we have a lot more people than just the artists. So, how do you... That's awesome, Laura.
If you do this, it makes a heart.
But mine doesn't.
How cool is that?
Mine doesn't. You must be using software that does that, because mine is not doing that. That's cool, though. Very cool. All right, everybody. Thank you so much, Laura, for staying for the whole thing. And,
thank you for having me. This is so much fun.
Awesome cosplay.
Thank you. Mrs. Sandwich.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, everybody.